1 second. Let me finish what I'm doing real quick, and then we'll hop in, okay? I'm almost done with what I'm working on right now. I'm just trying to get something situated. Also, I'm so nauseous. I don't know what's going on with me, but I'm crazy nauseous. So your girl's fighting for her life right now. Alright, I've finished what I was working on. Do I want gum? Yeah, actually. I think that'd be nice. Hi! Hi! How are we? Hope we're having a good day. I'm so sleepy today. Sorry stream's so late. I've been very tired today. Thank you. And so I was taking a nap. And then I had to wake up for stream. But we're awake now. And that's what matters. How is everyone? How are we all doing? Hopefully good. Hopefully we're all doing good. Just fishing? Oh my god, go on your fishing. You and your fishing. Okay. Okay. I think everything's set up. I think everything's good. Alright. It's probably a good thing we're playing Roblox today. I forgot it's a Monday. And like, who wants to do shit on a Monday? Anyways, we're getting into Roblox. Because I've never touched Roblox. I literally just made an account. What's wrong with Mondays? It's just, you know, middle of the week. So, I've never played Roblox before. There's a lot going on here. My Hello Kitty? What? Restaurant Tycoon. Warrior Cats! My wife left me, Tycoon! She took the kids! Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Okay, let's start from the top. And so I've heard a lot of these brand games are official. What the fuck? Okay. So I've heard that Dress to Impress is good. So I guess we'll try that. Okay. The theme is apology video. Oh. Oh. Game graphics have changed. Okay, we're serving cunt. Hold on. How do I... There it is. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're serving cunt. Okay, so we gotta pick up all this money. I think. So is this how this works? You strut around and you pick up money? And then you have to, like, make an outfit for an apology video? Madoka Magica. Okay. I have no idea how this works. Oh, you have 5 minutes. Okay. I see. God, I feel sexy. I'm strutting. Oh. no, we won't be doing any of that. We won't be spending any money on Roblox. Okay, change your walk speed? How do you get dressed? Oh, E. Oh. Okay. Okay. You want to spend all your savings on Roblox? Not necessarily, no. Oh, oh. Oh! Okay. God damn, I'm just strutting. Collecting cash? Is that the play? Should you, like, collect cash first? Okay, we gotta get our makeup done first. So let's get our makeup done. Ah, okay. I need something that looks sad. There we go. We're doing an apology video, so we gotta look sad for sure. Okay, awesome. Find your duo. I'm good, thank you. Okay. How do I get up? How do I get up? No, not that. Good riddance. Damn, they're being mean in chat. How do I get up? I picked what I want. How do I get up? Oh, okay, you have to like jump. I see. That feels counterintuitive, but that's fine, I guess. All right. Ooh, okay, hold on. Oh! You have to take off a hairstyle. Okay. I got it. I got it, I think. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do apology video. Oh, the baby hairs. Oh, I know, I have 2 minutes left. Okay, we'll go with... Ugh. We'll go with this, and we'll make it bright red. Oh, we gotta get our nails done? Bright red. Yep. Get it, girl. Okay, now we need clothes. Ah, okay. I see how this works. Okay. Okay. Okay, black is fine. I'm gonna make these black too. Alright. The hoodie's a good pick. Thank you. My thought was like, oh no. Actually. How do I put the headphones back? How do I take off the headphones? I don't know how to take off the headphones. We don't want to hide the eyes. How do we take clothes off? Yeah, we gotta channel Shane Dawson. Uh-oh. I don't know how to take clothes off. All right, Taylor. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. What the fuck? Did that girl just pussy slide away? Cheetos, I don't think we're quite ready for the world, Cheetos. What is she doing? What is she doing? I'm sorry, fake cry, for using my children as a content farm. Fake cry, but use my code. Honestly, you get 5 stars just for calling out bad mom tubers. I am fucking it up. All right. All right. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. I'm gonna give you a 3. You're a little too put together. That's a very put together woman. I'm leaving that as a 1, Maria. You don't even look like you're sorry. I should have grabbed a ukulele. I don't think these kids would understand that. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pulling some, not the leg lift. That's pulling from some, Mean Girls type shit. It's me. I have too much going on. I got a beanie and a hat. Sorry, the way I slid out of frame. So funny. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. Uh-huh. Yeah, show off that ass, girl. Show off that little, show off that chic. Why is there a head in that? Hold on. Why is there a head in there? Yeah. Show off the Roblussy. Subs! Damn! What place did I make? 7th! That's not bad. Next theme. Beach episode. Dang. I look good though. Oh. Why is my Roblox got platforming? Look at my sad little... How do I strip? How do I strip? There's a mermaid? I mean, I guess I'm ready. I still have so many questions. Okay, so this is for your skin. How do I take off clothes? The theme is back to school? How do I take off clothes? Click the middle button? No. Girls, how do I take off clothes? Oh, that's how. Okay, got it. All right, back to school. Just ask in chat. All right. We gotta, I don't know, how much do y'all serve cunt when y'all go to and from school? That's insanity. All right. We're going back to school, baby. Serving cunt. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna put these on. Absolutely. What top do I want? Very nice. Let's make the bag. There we go. Pink bag. Remember to be in dress code. You need a backpack. Is that not a bag? We do dress code? Kids have dress code still? Ah, backpack. Okay. We're gonna make that hot pink. Take off the crossbody bag. All right. That's a purse. Shut up. Hey. Alright, okay. I'm feeling myself. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Gotta hold my drink. Got some hair bows. Fuck yeah. I feel like what me and some of these other kids have, I went to a completely different era of school than most of these kids did. Yeah, I need some shoes. I'm looking for some shoes. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, these are cuter. Hell yeah, these are cuter, actually. Oh, emo girl at the high school. Don't mind if I do, actually. Is that a belt? Ooh, that is a belt. Hold on. Sorry. I'm living out my dream of dress-up games right now. Grab some glasses. I don't know. Oh, there's sunglasses over here. There we go. We are serving cunt! We are ready for school. Oh, it's too late. I couldn't find normal glasses. Alright, we're getting some Gwen Stefani. Very cute. You know what? I'll give that one a 5-star. What the fuck, Stefussy? There she goes again. Cheetos. Got dress coded. Me in high school, honestly. She's fucking it up. All right, so this is like the goth queen of my dreams. So, 5 stars. 5 stars for the Latina. 5 stars for the Latina. That's the same outfit you wore last time, bitch. God, the fucking splits are so funny. The splits are so funny. Me flashing my ass. All right. That's also very cute. It's a very cute fit. The splits are so funny. Why are these girls doing drop splits? Oh my god, it's hysterical. It's a cheerleader fit? It is a cheerleader fit. For real. I mean, yeah, that's a high schooler fit for sure. But it's not serving cunt. You know what I mean? I'm chewing gum, by the way. Oh yeah, side slide. The tie with the crop top, cunt. No shoes, cunt. Why aren't we wearing shoes, ladies? Oh, you may join late. She didn't have time for shoes. Hi, Ringhole. How are you? Oh, fuck yeah, I love Roblox. I have never played before. This is my first time playing Roblox. Who won? You know what? I'm so glad. Latina on top. Latina on top. I was 8 that time. I feel like I was cunty as hell, but whatever, I guess. Good game, everyone. You gotta be on theme and cute. I feel like I was both of those things. Hi, Latina. I'm doing really good, actually. I'm really sleepy, so I actually started stream a little late today. Like an hour late today, because I was very sleepy, and I took a nap. But besides that, I'm good. There's some games on Roblox that will pass the time for a few hours. Yeah, that's true. But fetish content for y'all. Some feet. Oh, here comes a mermaid. Oh. This is my first time ever playing Roblox, and this is my first game that I've ever played. The theme is Doctor? Okay. God, I'm like slutting it up. Alright, theme is Doctor. Got it. Okay. We're gonna be a professional doctor. Let's see. Hold on. All right, let's see. I didn't mean to do that. The theme is Doctor? All right. All right. We gotta get a new face. This face isn't cunty enough. Hi, Morrison. Yeah, I gotta serve cunt. I don't have a choice. So fucking funny. Oh, yeah. The piercings. The piercings are good. We're looking for a doctor that will make that looks like Kim Kardashian. Okay. I love the fish command. Yeah, it's once every 2 minutes. It's a really fun command though. And you're welcome to do it as often as you'd like throughout stream. All right, we're looking for doctor. Let's think. Go black skirt. Heels. Bright red. There we go. And let's see. We need scrubs? I suppose. You make a good point. I'm kind of going receptionist, I think, is what's happening. You know? No, not those. These. How do I change, need more props and a top. Yeah, you gotta vomit on the shoes for authenticity. Yeah, of course. How do I... Oh. Take the fur off. There we go. Okay, I need a top. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take those off. We're gonna strut our way over here. Grab these baggy ass jeans. Okay, I need the cuntiest hat. And more props, for sure. No fuzz hat, no fuzz hat. Okay. Huh. Fucking beret. Yeah. All right. Make sure there's some vomit on your shoes for authenticity. Absolutely. See, they got the vibe. They got the vibe. Hair tied back? Yeah. You would think I would know what a doctor looks like with how much time I've spent in the hospital, but that was kind of hard. Hey, it's me. I'm your nurse. That's a nurse, not a doctor. Yeah, it is. You're correct. Oh, they used a beanie. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. Yeah, I love this dude. This whole ass dude. The only man here. Still serving cunt. Give it to me, sir. All right. Maya. Maya. If my doctor came in dressed like this, I don't know how I would feel. I thought it was summer. Sorry, please vote. I will not. That's not a doctor either. What are we doing, gang? Oh my god. Ah! There she goes. Okay. Okay. We'll drop. I'll drop it at 2 stars. 2 stars. You're off the hook this time, Maya. God, the splits are so funny. Oh my god. Why are you wearing 2 shirts? You're getting a 1 star because you're wearing 2 shirts. What's happening? I don't think I won this one. How did that the fucking have? The man! I got 6th. Okay, we're going up in the ranks. What do I use this money for? What do I use this money for? I've got money. What do you use it for? I think you can buy more poses. Oh. Where? I'm gonna ask chat. I'm new to this game. Future career? Oh, stripper! 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 Alright. Future career. Stripper. Alright, we want piercings. Okay. We want to redo our hair. Oh god, I look so good. Okay, get my nails done. Alright. Could try to look homeless? I could. Ooh! Alright, I want to be a YouTuber. I'll make it my current career. I'll make it my current career. How about that? The Playboy bunny ears? Oh, you make a good point. All right. Gotta grab the mic. Gotta grab the ears. All right. I want to be a pop star. Ooh, okay. Wait. Okay. Does this or does this not scream Doja Cat? Ariana Grande looking ass! Oh my god. Okay. Get into it, yeah. I just got a bug. Get into it, yeah. Yeah, I just got a drug. Get into it, yeah. Get into it, yeah. Oh, almost forgot. Giant bow. Perfect. Get into it, yeah. Grab the fairy wings. Oh my god, where are those? Where are those? Hold on. There were fairy wings and I missed them? You just passed them? Did I? Oh, if you're talking about the ones that are in there, I can't get in there. Oh, they're on the wall. Oh. God, you're so right, Gore. Okay, hold on. Hope you enjoyed all the codes. I have! Thank you so much! Hold on, let me let my dog out while I wait for this to start. Oh god! I go first! Oh! I gotta be cunt. Oh! Oh! Okay. Sorry. I didn't realize I would go first. What is this man's future job? Head of Gucci, business owner. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look up dress to impress money. Roblox dress to impress money. Cash. Maya! You can't just keep wearing the same fit! I don't know. I didn't want to be on TikTok for this. Damn it, Maya! Business. Okay. Okay. 4 stars for business. God damn it, Maya! I love that it's like, dress for your future job, and the answer for all of that is slut. You know what I mean? Oh my god, the splits. The red bottoms! There she goes. Pussy juices gliding her down the road. Look, is an entertainer all you know? Art teacher. Bitch, you look like you work at a fucking at a fucking charter school. The way they glide, it's so funny. Are you so for real? I worked so hard. And I got last place! Oh, y'all are just racist, is what y'all are. I'm calling it now. They're racist. It's because I picked a black hairstyle. I'm calling these kids out. Why is she gliding around? Why is she thrusting? I'm frightened. What is the thrust pose? Oh my god. Glamour. Okay. Alright, we gotta go with glamour. We're gonna test them. We're gonna get rid of the locks. And we're gonna do your stereotypical. Alright, we're gonna make ourselves look like a Latina. Oh, I can get bangs? Okay, nice. I never realized I had a bang option. Okay. Alright. We're going goth, gang. We're going goth Latina. Ah, I see. I see. This is what the Robux are for. I see. Okay. Ah, this is what the money is for. All right. Look, all I have to say is, what is more glamorous than a Latina? Hi! How are you, King? All right. You just play a Roblox, getting that Robussy. True. I'm trying to be a glamorous... trying to be a glamorous Latina. I need shoes, however. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit him with the, like... No, we'll go white there, black there. Oh, yeah. And then we need shoes. Carry yourself a nice little bag. Damn, that ass stick way far out. It really do. All right, I need shoes. We're gonna keep the red. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the bag red too. And then, got a minute left. Okay. What's a good headpiece that goes well with this? Grab a bow. Slap it with a pattern. And we're gonna grab a back bow. And we're gonna slap that with a pattern. No, let's make that white. Yeah. All right. It's giving witch. Make the back bow red. Oh, fuck, I should have. All right. Hi, sluts. Hi, babies. How is that glamour? 1 star. Look, I've never played Roblox before. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, though. Yeah, men really don't get that many options. Is that glamour? It's giving Jessica Rabbit. It's got slut though, so it's got cunt though, so I'll give it to you. Again, wouldn't call that glamour. It's so fascinating to see how many different, like, styles one person can get. Like, you give somebody, like, a theme and how many different styles you get. That's glamour! Woo, 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 woo! Banger. Hell yeah. Pop that pussy, girl. Lady Dimitrescu? It could be. It's whatever. Who is Blair Waldorf? I don't like that head in there. I've said it before, but I don't like it. Abby, that's not glamour. Who is this? These people aren't gay. Yeah, they don't understand the fits. The splits crack me up every fucking time, man. The splits are so funny. That pose cracks me up. Pussy forward. Chat, none of these are glamour. What? Sorry, I love the fact that kids say chat as just like a noun for all of y'all. You know what I mean? Like instead of saying, hey y'all, they say, hey chat. And I think that's really funny. Remember, these are little Samantha and Jessica at home. Little Samantha and Jessica should fucking get their money up. Because I'm whooping ass right now. Samantha and Jessica need to get their money up. Because they owing me. Specifically. The girls are beefing in the chat. You're wearing something that took 2 seconds to create. What? So did yours, honey. It sucked. Madoka Magical always gets 5 stars from me. Honey, girl, you're 5. Go play with your Barbies. Like, who is you for real? They are beefing. I hit a new rank. I'm be so for real. I was 5th. Okay, we're gonna keep going until I get at least top 3. I like this hair though. We're keeping this face and hair. That was fucking rigged. At least my outfit didn't suck, babe. I placed. Uh-oh, y'all. The girls are fighting. Why are there platformers in my fashionista game? That's some bullshit. I like that you can't run, you can only slut walk. Wait! But you wore a gray corset? And one, you didn't even recolor it correctly? Oh my god, the girls are beefing. Why am I jumping backwards? Because everyone in the server is below the age of 8 and doesn't know Gossip Girl! My style? Oh no, you don't want that. I did, babe, and your outfit sucked! The girls are beefing. That's so funny. Okay, my style. Dress like a slop? I'm not that gross. I'm trying to think of like how I dress, if you want me to be completely honest. How do I dress at home? This is how I dress at home. Do tragedy style? Well, I wouldn't be wearing pants, that's for sure. I also don't think they have a jacket that's big enough for tragedy style. But let's see. Oh, yeah, good point. Hold on. Alright, so here's the play, gang. We're gonna make the most fucked up bitch. Y'all are gonna get a fucking kick out of this. Alright, pajama pants, Crocs, and a t-shirt. So true, actually. Okay, okay, let's see. What else? Cowgirl hat for sure. I think the last code I give you will give you a full Houndoom EX. Ooh! I love Houndoom EX. That's the one I play currently. Oh no, God no. Take those off. Take those off. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of making a Latina. I didn't mean to. I did mean to. I can't even lie. I absolutely did mean to make a Latina. I made a cowgirl. I made a goth cowgirl. Oh no, y'all aren't ready for her. Oh, babes, y'all aren't ready for her. To be fair, though, this is how I dress IRL, so I can't even really be mad at it. Because this is, like, 100% me. Grab the cell phone. There we go. Texas! Woo, 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 woo! It was so funny. I really do dress like this. Oh my god. Am I a whore? Am I a whore? Does dressing like this IRL make me a whore? If you weren't, I'd be disappointed. That's so fair, actually. I made so much money off that. Y'all, I may have placed. The fucking goth Latina cowgirl may have placed me. If I get placed by the goth Latina cowgirl outfit, I will be the happiest I will have ever been in my entire life. Stop pussy popping! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's a cute fit. I've worn something similar to that. The bangs are freaking me out though, so you're only getting a 3-star. The way the bangs are coming out really does freak me out. I'm invested. If I saw a girl wearing that at the mall, I'd start barking. 4 stars. Or I would think she was like a little too nerdy for me. I'm not really into girls that dress like this, so I'm gonna leave that as a 1-star. I like how I'm judging these outfits based on my type, since it's just your style. Ah! Get that pussy out of here, man. Yeah, again, pretty basic. I wore this exact same outfit in high school. Why are we all doing the splits? What's happening? Okay, again, basic. And I don't like the way the layers are sticking. Ugh, creeps me out. Charlotte, you gonna pop pussy? Oh, sorry, Charlotte's your BFF. My bad. Alright, let's see what else is going on. If I don't place, I'm going to shoot myself. What?! I placed last?! When I look like this?! When I look like this, I placed last! These kids wouldn't know a sexy bitch if she punched them in the face. I look like this, and you're gonna place me last? This is fucking rigged. This is fucking rigged. I look like this. I look like a sexy Latina cowgirl. A sexy goth Latina cowgirl. And y'all are gonna deny me? Black and white. Black and white. I hate it here. They always vote the best one least so they don't win over them. You could be making a good point. You could be making a good point with that. Alright. We'll do one last fit. For black and white. Keeping the cowgirl hat. Fuck y'all. And the boots. I used to do that in Animal Jam when I was 7. Oh my god. Alright. Just make it really bad? Okay. Oh, I need $6,000 for that. Okay. Alright. Y'all, what if I don't know how to make a bad look? Y'all, what if everything I make looks amazing and cunty at all times? What if I physically cannot make a look that looks bad? What if I'm just so fucking good? Oh, there's another black girl here. Okay. I would make like the worst outfits and literally always win. Okay. I don't know what that is on top of my head, but we're gonna keep it. And then what else should we add? We're gonna add white gloves. And then, chat, I think I'm incapable of making a bad look. All right. Chat, I think I'm too goated. I think I am physically incapable of making a look that's bad. Oh no. Chat, I dare say I don't think these girlies stand a chance. I was just trying to put things together. I don't know what I just grabbed. Oh, they're socks. Okay. Oh, girls, I fear that I once again have out-cunted them. It's not even a great look, but I fear that I have somehow I've gone too bizarre, I think, is what's happened. Oh no. Oh, gang. I'm done for. I've gone too bizarre. I beg that you do one more round and wear a tank top and shorts no matter what the topic is. Alright, bet. Alright, I'm just gonna walk around and collect cash for the next 50 seconds. Practice my strut skills before I have to go out on the stage, you know. Oh, girlies, I fear I'm eating all of you up. In the most bizarre of ways. I fear that none of you stand a chance to my Latina wits. Is it bad that I keep calling myself a Latina even though, like, I'm not a Latina IRL? Or am I thinking too deep in it? Alright. Alright. I went bizarro. Yep. Pussy out, baby! My OC is Latina? Oh, okay. I feel like this is it's beautiful though. Okay, I have to give it to you. It's beautiful. It's so bizarre. There's like no face or anything, but I love it. It's such a bizarre look, but I'm like a huge fan. Love Monkey and Monkey Love came out as a duo. I can't even... The duo? Damn. Alright, we have to give the fellow black girl 5 stars. I mean, it's a cunt look, so she deserves it anyways. But... fuck it up, Sea Slug. This terrifies me. Actually, It's like a cunty mime. 3 stars for the cunty mime. Only because it's out of the box, you know? And we're thinking outside of the box here. Again, 3 stars. It's kind of basic, but it's not awful. Actually, I'm dropping it down to 2. 3 is a little high for me, I think. Alright. 1. This is so basic. I don't even think we tried. I don't even think these kids are trying. She's about to beat my ass for saying that. Oh my god. She's gonna win. Yeah, it's so basic, but she's gonna win. Also basic, but it's nice. We'll do 2 stars for her. Every time I think I've placed, I get fucking shunted. She's gonna win. Mari's gonna get first place for this basic ass white girl outfit. Is my style of dress just too complicated? Complex for these women's minds? Look at that! The belly button ring? Absolutely, slay queen. I feel like my fashion sense is just too complex for the world right now. 1. Why are we all white? You missed half the tread. Unless you were planning on coming out with somebody else. I can't even believe this. Chat, do y'all believe this? Okay, good. 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 As it should be. I placed last. I'm just letting y'all here to know I got sunburned. Damn, that's unfortunate. Praying for you, though. Is your fucking name Queen? No. Yeah, don't get cancer. Oh, fuck me. I love that they have a fucking jump puzzle for us to fuck around with. It's very funny. Shit. Oh, if you make it to the end of the jump puzzle, there's a bunch of money. I see. Fave aesthetic? Alright. Alright, fave aesthetic. Time to get real fucking basic with it, gang. There we go. There we go. All right. This is a social experiment. Okay. Actually, we're gonna do all cow print, baby. Hold on. Should I add a beanie to it? I love that we're like, go basic. And I'm like, cow print beanie. There we go. I should have done this for black and white. Look, I promise I know how to do basic. I'm just extra. I don't know how to not be extra. I really don't. I kind of hope it doesn't work because this strat is depressing. Okay, look. This isn't even really that basic because I went for cow print and cow print's not basic at all. However, a girl can dream, right? Excuse me? Who is that? I'm horrified, actually. This game's become a horror game. This is awful. That's me. Kula, what the fuck you doing back there, boy? Ooh, I got 20 bucks. More money than I get fucking in this game because I don't ever win. Slender cunt. Watch out, gang! It's Slender cunt. He's here to watch you serve. Yes, queen. Slay. I'm supporting my favorite model. I do appreciate it. Oh, God. I need you to know, my little brother spends like hundreds of dollars on Robux. It's kind of actually insane. I hate it here. No, you don't. If you hated it here, you wouldn't come back. Anyways, we got 5 seconds. Say bye to Slender Cunt. Bye, Slender Cunt. We're gonna do the babiest of poses. There we go. Goodbye. She's gonna win first place. Okay, I'm voting everybody 1 star. I'm not letting anybody get... I'm black marketing the books. I'm not voting anybody higher than 2 stars at most. Stockholm Syndrome is a hell of a disease. Lady Gaga. I'm literally terrified, actually. That actually scares the fuck out of me. Okay, that outfit is cunt, however. So you will get 2 stars because that outfit slaps. All cheetah print. Let's fuck it up, cheetah girl. Get him, girl. What am I looking at? Little red, the whoring hood? I'm sorry. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, basic. Cottage course, slut. Why am I actually having fun playing Roblox? What is my life become? I'm actually enjoying playing Roblox. Alright, it's basic, but hey, it's better than some of the others. Show the hair bow! Show the bow! Or don't. God, sorry, I was mid-yawn there. I need a drink. I don't have a drink. Thank God nobody's redeemed a hydrate because I don't have a drink. She's gonna win. She's gonna win. This fucking angel. No. You're just a woman who likes pink. What do you mean the fucked up cat? I got 4th place, 6th place. What do you mean the fucked up cat won? All right, next one we're going all out. We're getting freaky. I've decided. Oh. Balls. I've decided I'm getting freaky with the next one. I don't care what it is, we're getting freaky with it. Damn, somebody already made it here before me. Shit. This is the best stream yet, honestly. Oh my god. I'm glad you think so. Am I about to become a fucking, God, the constant tiptoe? Because I'm not wearing heels. Am I about to become a Roblox streamer? The social experiment worked because that scary Gaga bitch won. The fortune cookie said I had an entrepreneurial spirit. Y'all want to sell crack? Nah, I'm too busy trying to be a dress-up girl. All right, business person. All right, we're going weird with it. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Okay. 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 Hold on. We're going Tim Burton with it. We're going Tim Burton with it. We're going Tim Burton with it. Yeah, that was Melanie. How many children have asked to join the stream? Surprisingly, none. Also, hi, Nora. Yeah, surprisingly, not a single one. Okay, we're doing business person. Got it. Okay. Thank you for the parkour. Okay, we're switching it up a little. Oh, the scales are too light. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm having a little too much fun. Okay, Is there a business suit? No. I'm doing the absolute most. All right, the shoes I also want. Okay. Go back to the shirt real quick. There we go. Okay, and then the tie. We're going for weird depressed. It's a little funny, gang. I can't even deny it's the tiniest bit funny. It gets a little chilly in the office, you know? You think the scarf's too much? Alright, I'll go back to the tie then. Oh, those are pom-poms. I see. No. So fucking funny. I know it's all too much. I'm not even trying to win at this point. I wanted it to be as weird as fucking humanly possible, if you want me to be honest. Oh, I lost my tie! Hi, Alaris! How are you? Give me my fucking tie back. God, the way I'm walking. Alright, say bye, Cunterman. Bye, Cuntman. Bye. Yeah, that's not very supportive husband of you, Gore. I'm giving Johnny Depp. I'm giving, oh god. This is a wild fucking game, honestly. We'll try something else after this, I promise. I've been doing this for an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. We'll try something else. I'm just really into Dress to Impress. I'm sorry. I got real into Dress to Impress there. I need to grab myself a drink. I don't have a drink. Thank God nobody's redeemed a hydrate because I have nothing. Oh, that's slutty. I like that. Like gothic vampire. Oh yeah, we dig that. That's good. Gore, why would you redeem a hydrate right after I say I have nothing to drink? You're going to prison. Gore's about to lose mod status. I want to hydrate with your blood. Oh, thank you for bringing me a drink. I don't care. You can bring me whatever. Oh no, Wiggle Rat! Yoharu? I don't think I know who that is. Michael Jackson? Michael Jackson? Michael Jackson's back, gang. I still can't believe my hottest outfit got last place. It kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. Yeah, the vest is a good touch. She-rat VTuber that's allergic to adhesive? What the fuck? I still cannot believe my hottest look went straight to the dogs. Not a single one of these bitches could appreciate it. Man! I love that the men have the same poses as the women. It's really funny. Cute girl for life. She's a fashion maven and she just keeps all of her shit gray. Cunty light skin! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Slay. I lost this one again too. I already know it. Why am I yawning so much? Wake up! Oh my god. OMG, Kim K! OMG! Kim Kardashian! Kim! He had that bold glamour on. He sure did. I fucking hate y'all. I fucking hate y'all so much. I didn't get last though. Sorry, the face is so funny. Okay. How do I go back to Roblox? How do I go back to Roblox? Please God. How do you get back to Roblox? Oh, Lars, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, it has to be a skill to be that boring because I couldn't do it. As you can see, I love being different. How do I... Okay. Roblox. How do I get back? That's me. Leave. Yeah, okay. Got it. Alright, let's try... Let's do the back rooms. Yeah, let's try the back rooms. There are checkpoints in every level. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Tip, invite and play with your friends. Oh. Okay. Why is it so fucking loud? Alright, can't go through, it's locked. Oh god, the fucking camera angles. Oh, I see. Leaderboards. Oh, this is the donation room. I'm not donating. Okay, where do I start? Can't go through, it's locked. Let me in? Can't go through, it's locked. Let me in? Can't go through, it's locked. Where the fuck do I start? Gang! Gang, where am I intended to start from? Gang? If everything's locked, where do you start? Oh, follow the arrows? Follow the arrows. Ah, the lobby. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Got it. Ah! Sorry. That was a fucking jump scare. Why would you stand at the door when you look like that? Find the exit. Awesome. Looking for the exit, the exit, the exit. We're looking for the exit wherever we may go. Looking for the exit, the exit, the exit. All that's here is a camera. That's not what we need. Looking for the exit, the exit, the exit. We're looking for the exit. Please don't jump scare me. I get more frightened by other people's avatars. I really am quite skittish, but only for the Roblox avatar. Why the fuck are they so fucked up? Who the hell is whistling, whistling, whistling? Who the hell is whistling and fucking why? I am fucking terrified, terrified, terrified. I am fucking terrified. I don't look cool inside. I am just a little man, little man, little man. That's a really bad ink splatter. That's real fucked up. Who the hell is whistling, whistling, whistling? Who the hell is whistling and why? Alright, we're in the back rooms. Ooh. What could these colors mean? I don't know. I sure do dig them though. What the fuck? Oh, arrow. What is that? It's been so long in here that I've forgotten how I even came to be in this place. That's cool. Oh, there's a ladder? Ooh. I love finding, like, horror games in, like, Roblox because, like, what the fuck? Also, can I just run forever? Do you trust me? Oh, nope, you can't run forever. You do get tired. Good to know. Search. I gotta hold down E. I got almond water. Oh, this is exactly like base game. Okay. Got it. Johnny works with one hammer, one hammer, one hammer. Johnny works with one hammer. Oh. Oh no, this must be a dream. Oh gods. Anybody gonna come out of that hole? No? Alright, guess it's just me. Look, I'll admit, this isn't as fun as Dress to Impress. But hey. Freedom! Freedom is down? Yeah, I don't think it is. Oh, what is that? Oh, is that coffee? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What just beeped? What in the hell is beeping at me? Must be like their first game. Maybe. I'm not alone here. Yeah, what the fuck am I looking at? Jesus. Oh. There's an evil man. I think. Don't let it get close to you. Alright, well. Stay directly across from it. And you should be- The Caniac combo?! Like from Canes? That's crazy. I mean, it's pretty well made, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's made well. Junior Pickle and Pickle. Like, it's made well. But also... Stop whistling at me. It's made well. But also, like... It is Roblox. You know what I mean? Alright, down we go. Down we go, gang. Damn. Alright. I made it out of that pretty quick. What is this place? Oh. There's a thing down there. That's cool. The fuck? Not Junior Pickle trying to keep up with me. Ow! Come on, Junior Pickle. Let's go. It's just us here, bud. Door is locked. Oh. Should be a key around here. Alright, well I guess we gotta go find a key with Junior Pickle. Oh. Sorry, Junior Pickle. I don't like other people being ahead of me. There's something next to whatever that is. Cool. Grab the key. Run! You gotta grab the key and run! Oh, thank you for the pet score. Alright, let's get to that door. Oh, my stamina bar's at the bottom. I see. I couldn't see that because of how light my bottom screen is. Oh, I can see it better on OBS. I have the key. There we go. Ooh. I need a code? Why am I coughing? Am I well? I need a code of some kind. Oh, 6904. Got it. Hey, I did it, baby. I'm beating your weird little puzzle. Let me in that slide. I'm already at level 3, and I've only been playing for 10 minutes. Oh. Oh. This is nice. I love shit that looks like this. This is great. This reminds me of my childhood. Yeah, I am built different. Oh, man. This is pleasant. Reminds me of my childhood. This is good. Yeah, I'm just better than these brats. That's all it is. That's really it. Except for when it comes to fashion, apparently. Something that sparked a clue in my escape. Is it even real? I'll make more notes for others. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I'm having a great time. This is a fantastic place, full of safety and and gentle childhood memories. You gotta try one of those anime battleground games? Oh, I will, absolutely. Hide in gaps. Colors are code. Hide in gaps. Colors are code. Oh, ooh. Ah! Oh, Zawarudo! Recording! Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to get got. Am I a respectable taco eater? Maybe. Alright, we got it, gang. What? The fuck is that? What am I looking at right now? Huh? Hi. Here it comes. I guess? I don't even know. I was me when I shit my pants in a Chuck E. Cheese in 2004. Oh! He's coming back! That's what happens when you shit your pants in a Chuck E. Cheese in 2004, gang. Just thought y'all might want to be aware. Alright, the out's down that way. I can outrun him. I'm better. I'm simply better. And I'm free! Free falling! Alright. We're good. We made it. Why is it so dark? What are you? Gregory! Gregory? Gregory, is that you? Gregory? Is that a gun? Oh, it's a flashlight. That's a monkey. Watch out for the man. He's in the trees. Bro has lifeless eyes. He really does. Watch out for the man. He's within the trees. Book it! Why does loading a Roblox game kill my Wi-Fi? Does it? It was the Crimson Forest. Yeah, I guess Slenderman. What the fuck? Why am I here with Monkey and Dingleberry? Oh, these are my favorite. Okay, so fun fact. Me and Gore actually do look for dead malls. Just like this. And we actually spend a lot of time just exploring malls like this that are completely dead and empty. It's quite literally one of our favorite things to do. There are actually a lot of malls, probably around you as well, if you knew where to look, that are completely empty. Like, nothing going on in them, nothing happening. But yeah, dead malls have the most interesting aura. It's kind of horrifying, but it's also strangely peaceful. You get out of here quick. It's getting hot. Whoa. Homeboy's in the ceiling. Alright. Oh shit. We're like slowly dying. They aren't kidding. We need to get out of here quick. Don't just stand. In Montreal, we have a mall that runs miles underneath the city. That is so fucking cool, actually. I love that. Oh yeah, and you'll find some random ass stores in those malls that are still open. And you're like, Soup? Oh, hi, Soup. Why are you shirtless? Oh, Soup's all the way back there. Stay within the lights, Soup. For your safety. There's a flipped car over there. How do you whistle? Like that one mall with the random World War II museum? Yeah, it's very strange, and it is not good. Soup, did you figure out what to do with that car? The fuck was that noise? Do I need a pair of keys? Okay, but that mall that has the World War II museum also has a banger Korean restaurant in it that we are like obsessed with. So... how the fuck do you get out of here? There's a couple banger Korean restaurants. How do we get out of here? I don't know what we're looking for. I'm not even gonna ask. Like, there's a car over here that's freaking out. Am I supposed to do something with it? Oh. I guess I was just supposed to get in. Oh, this is great. I love this. What do you mean you have a World War II museum? What does that mean? Why do you keep on going? Go back. No. What is it that you want to achieve? Everything I've ever dreamed of. Why do you keep on going? Because I don't want to fail. Why are people like you so persistent? Because I know what it feels like to give up, and it just makes you feel bad. Why are you here? I want to make people happy. Go somewhere else. I don't think I will. Curiosity killed the cat. Maybe. There's nothing here. I think that's for me to decide. Because to me, this looks really nice. Is this world asking me to unalive? Maybe. What is your purpose? To make people smile. What's wrong? Nothing. We won't hurt you. Take the door to the exit. Okay. Yeah, all the cool kids are doing murder. I love Limitless. Limitless back rooms is always so cool to me. Need to find a way out of this place. But they said they wouldn't hurt me. This place has gotten the best of me. Endless tiles. I keep losing my sanity. I've yet to escape. Hugging the left wall may work a charm, but I feel as though this is an infinite loop. Alright, then hugging the left wall we shall do. Hi, I'm Molly. Yeah? Alright, hugging the left wall, hugging the left wall. Hugging the left wall. We hugging the left wall. I feel like I should follow the arrow and not hug the left wall, so we're gonna go back. Where'd that arrow go? Yeah, we're gonna follow the arrow, I think. Oh, there's another arrow. And another one. Oh, this way. This way? Oh, this way. Nice. Oh, nice. Elevator. The Infinite Gardens. What if I want to live here? Please stop looking at me. Where do I get the Sanrio bag? Okay, the gate on the 4th floor is locked. Press all 6 buttons. Got it. I don't know where my parents went, but I saw this monster. Hey. You can customize your Roblox avatar? I was trying to earlier and I look ugly still. And spend real money on it. I won't. I refuse to spend real money on my Roblox avatar. I refuse. Also, nobody tell Ducky that I'm playing Roblox. She'll like freak her fuck out. Alright, we're gonna go to the 2nd floor. Good night, Kula! Yeah, I also want to know. Okay, so the button up here has been pressed. Okay, that button has at least. Have both buttons up here been pressed? Or just the one? Both buttons have. Okay, so we gotta go up again. Monkey Goose. Alright, we gotta go up to the 3rd floor now. I'm sorry, why am I in a match with Shrek's toes and Goku? This place seems like it's been abandoned for some time. Yeah, it sure has. I'd live here if the music wasn't so fucking loud. I think. Are there no buttons on this floor? Oh no, there's one. Okay. It looks like it's already been pressed. So I imagine we can just run all the way up to the top floor. Oh. The gate is locked? No, it's not. The gate's wide fucking open. Ah! It's Sanrio! Whoa, ass! Ma'am, put that away! Whoa! Ma'am! Holy shit! Please put on some clothes. Please, ma'am. Oh my god. I'm in the child's Sanrio room. Please, for the love, put on some fucking clothes. Kurumi, Cinema Roll, and Melody are missing? Are they? Hi. Hello, sir. More. Just stop. Die. End it. Die. Okay. Can I hand you as a safe haven? If you wish to leave, please leave me a cute item to play with. Okay, here you go. How do I give you... Oh, you took it. Okay. Some people make Roblox characters. Yeah, I discovered. Oh my god, her pussy was out. I feel like I've been here before, somewhere in my dreams. I have been here before. Okay, this is actually trippy. When I dream of places like this very often. This is actually very, very trippy for me. Whoa. That's... I'm not 100% sure how I feel about this. What the fuck? It kind of weirds me out a little. But yeah, no, I used to dream of places like this a lot. God, it's so loud. Oh. One of these houses should have an exit. Why is the music so loud? Good God. I'm not sure which one. Probably one of the ones standing semi-upright, wouldn't you think? From Pokemon one day to Roblox the next. Hey, I'm trying new things. We're trying to switch. We're trying to mix up our content a little bit. Freshen it up. I don't know, I like trying new things and seeing what I like the most. Hi Jimmel, how are you? I've been having a good time with Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But I love like trying new things and switching it up a little bit. I don't like the I get a little self-conscious that stream gets boring because I do the same thing all the time. So, I don't know. I like to mix it up. Ooh, did you like Long Legs? I really want to go see it. So I'm curious if you liked it. I've heard it's pretty suspenseful. It's not really like gory, but it's pretty suspenseful. And I've heard good things. Honestly, pretty good movie. Okay. Oh, did I just circle back around this fucking house again? Okay, Laris, be safe. Have a safe drive home. Tell me as much as you can about it without spoiling it. The movie. That is. One of these houses should have an exit. Supposedly. Let's see. It's so strange, because like I said, like I've had dreams of places like this. Do these windmills even have a purpose? No, probably not. I've had dreams of places like this. A movie that until you get to the end, you will just have questions upon questions. Ooh, I love that kind of shit though. Maybe it's the house up on the hill? Could be. There's a couple houses up on the hill. Oh, Soup's in here. Fuck it up, Soup. You see, the last, like, suspenseful movie I watched in theaters was, The Invisible Man, and my god, did that movie, like, fuck with me a little bit. I was like, huh. Movie's so good, though. Why is it red? Why is it red over here? What the fuck? That's why it's red. We found the exit, boys! How do we get out of here? Right here, baby! Thalassophobia. I don't have thalassophobia, I don't think. Maybe? Maybe I do have thalassophobia. What the fuck? Why is everything sinking? Hey, gang. What are we doing? Oh, follow the arrows. Smart, smart, smart. Good call. So we're just running on water? I see. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to be in you. Okay. Can't stray too much. Don't want to get lost. Hi, Eva! How are you? Just follow the homies? I don't think they know what they're doing any more than I do. If you want me to be frank. I'm doing good! We're trying out Roblox for the first time. I've never played Roblox before. So we're fucking it up. Got the secret ending. Damn, I didn't even know that existed. I've never played before. We were playing Dress to Impress, and then I got a little too invested about the fact that nobody liked my cunty outfits. So, we quit doing that for a little bit. Oh, I see. This game has endings? Yeah. I guess so. Oh, found the door! Yay! But yeah, no, I've never played Roblox before. You're not looking for the pure white glitch doors? No. I saw a sign about them, but I was like, eh. Like I said, I've never played Roblox before, so I'm kind of taking it easy. I made new friends. I don't want to leave anymore. Give me a flashlight. Ooh. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of trying it out, seeing what's going on the front page. This is like the second game we've picked up on the front page. So, you know. What the fuck? Oh. The fuck? Normally I don't watch anything Roblox, but I know since your last stream, that you were nice. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I don't play Roblox. This is actually my first time ever playing Roblox. So I'm just I'm kind of trying it out. Trying something new. I bought the VIP on Dress to Impress. I'm not planning on spending any money. I'm kind of just exploring. I like to enjoy the stream. Feel free. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna beat this. I'm kind of like going from room to room, kind of mannequin. Trying to have a good time, you know? I'm sorry! I didn't... Hey, you know I just said mannequin? Where the fuck did it go? Trying to get Peach to play Roblox One Piece? Yeah, actually, Gore is trying to get me to play Roblox One Piece. Ah. I see. Wasn't that unfortunate for me? Alright, what do I need a wrench for? This over here. I see. Can I do something with it, or... Blocks Fruits is like so pay to win? I have no idea. I'm just here for a good time. Work comes first. I feel like it's this. But I guess not. Can I wrench the wall? Look, don't get me wrong. I'm going to try more Roblox stuff in the future. But for now, I'm just kind of trying out what's on the top page. Like what's on the front page. You know? That's kind of all I'm doing for now. Wake up? Yeah, I would love to. Work harder? What if I don't want to? Alright, I'm gonna take a break from this game. It's fun. However, I've played the backrooms in the past. So what I'm doing right now is I am quite literally just scrolling down and playing things that catch my attention. So let's see. Midnight Motel. We like horror games. Okay. I might do a whole stream that's just Roblox horror games. I really wanted to play the Hello Kitty Cafe. I love Hello Kitty. Yeah, give me the tutorial, please. So, I want to check out the Hello Kitty game. Okay. Or don't give me the tutorial. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Tourists from all over will flock to your town for a taste of your delicious desserts and coffee! I need to be like Butters and play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I need y'all to know we're playing that when it comes out on Switch. Let's hire some via the gacha machines. Okay. I'll do whatever you tell me to do, Hello Kitty. Try drawing cards at the gacha machine. I'll do whatever you tell me, Hello Kitty. Here's some gacha ticks for you to use. Who did I get? Hello Kitty. Alright. I also got Sarah, Bob, Susan, and Mary, but like, who gives a fuck about them? Alright. Care to repeat that? Kitty? I don't know what she just said to me. She may have just asked for my credit card info. I'm really not sure.
Tanuki Ren gifted a tier 1 sub to Mana Mana Pom Pom.
Aw, Tanuki, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Mana Mana, enjoy your emotes. Mwah! How you doing, Tanuki? Cafe looks great, but it's missing some key equipment. I've got it for you. Let's set up a copy machine. All right, let's set up another pickup counter. We also need an ordering counter. Let's set up some seats. Hello Kitty wants to know your social security number. I think she asked for that just now, actually. All right. All right, I don't know how much money I have. Oh, I've got a lot of money. Okay. We're opening up a full-fledged restaurant. All right. All right, we've unlocked the cupcake. I don't know what I'm claiming. Complete these tasks within the time limit. How are you? Have you been to the city yet? I can feed Hello Kitty? Oh. I see? I think? Okay, I got a gotcha ticket. It's Roblox! It is Roblox! I've never played before. Have a seat. Come on in, everyone. We're all doing good. She's gonna get addicted to tycoons. Haha, joke's on you. I'm already addicted to tycoons. Alright. We got tea. I'm helping y'all prep food. Vanilla ice cream unlocked? Ooh. I love tycoons. You kidding me? And it's a Hello Kitty tycoon? We're playing Hello Kitty's Island Adventure. There's an Elden Ring simulator? I begs we check out Recollection after this. Okay. I still don't know what that is, but okay. Cheesecake unlocked. New customer unlocked. What she want? Tea? Is that 2 teas? I didn't even see. I don't watch One Piece, but I wish we had a One Piece MMO where you can spawn, make your own crew. I also wish we had a One Piece MMO, but that's just because I love One Piece. Hello Kitty Gordon Ramsay edition? Exactly. You get the vibes. See? It's an acid trip. What about that One Piece game that came out a little bit ago? It's fun. But it's not quite like the style like we were talking about. Alright, we need to get more people. Get your ass in here. I don't want to go to the 50th dance floor. Yeah, it's not an MMO. It is fun though. Okay. I got 5 prize cards. Give me Kurumi! Okay. Hangyiron. Alright. And we got Korokoro Kurin. Kuririn. Korokoro Kuririn. And we also got Rita, Sarah, and Kenneth, but like, whatever, man. Ooh. No! I want this so bad. Alright. Gang, we're Hello Kittying it up. We gotta unlock some cafe themes. Oh, we can do cinema roll. Okay, we'll do that once the cafe is full. Come on in, everyone. Come on in. Have a good one. I'm upgrading the equipment. Trying to make this place look like a home. It's casual slavery. Look. If your gacha card gets pulled, you have a job now. I don't see what the problem is. Alright. Look at that. I don't like that big ass fish man just wandering around, but it's fine. Look at that. We got a new customer. He looks like a YouTuber. New mint. Oh, Karumi cake. We got a tartlet. A tartlet? Who is that? Oh, look at the gang. Beautiful. Grab some decor to put on the walls. Just gonna pick up everybody's cash real quick. Oh, we're out of money. Okay. I see how it is. Now we're not. Come on in, gang. Welcome in. Oh, you're just by yourself? A little lonely, but that's fine. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to take your cash. Raffle slavery is ethical. Exactly. Alright, we gotta up the decor game. We cannot let those other cafes be better than us. Do you hear me? All right, here's your food. Have a good one. All right. I have to have the best restaurant. It has to be the prettiest. If it's not, I will commit heinous war crimes. All right. Imagine your freedom being dependent on one woman putting tickets in a gacha machine. Well, maybe you should have put your name in the gacha machine if you didn't want a job. I'm offering jobs in this economy. I don't understand what the problem is. Anyways, 5-card roll, Pandapple. It looks like the panda from Ryan's World. All right. I served 100 customers. I have to add 4. Wait. Own Batsmaru cafe theme? I got ads after it said the ad break was finishing. Yeah, it's kind of the worst. Batsmaru? Batsmaru? Oh, Batsmaru. Very expensive. I see. Okay. My friend's really into Dexter. Dexter's a good show. I mean, out of what I've heard. I've never actually sat down and watched it myself, but it's a good show out of what I've heard. Level up! Where am I taking this? What am I getting? Oh, I'm getting a latte. Got it. I was like, what am I getting and for who? Enjoy your latte, ma'am. Come get your hot chocolate, babes. Oh yeah, you're average cinema roll fan. Alright, we gotta up the decor. Alright. What else can we do here? Oh. Okay. Alright, I gotta work. We're gonna auto work for a little bit. There's a woman tycoon? What? Miss the old days where you don't get ads when you have Amazon Prime. Do they do ads now with Amazon Prime? I don't have Amazon Prime, so... You better work, bitch. Hell yeah. I'm gonna finish my coffee while I watch my character work her ass off. Don't ask me why I'm a redhead. I have a thing, okay? You like the song work or you like to go to work? Those are vastly different things. It's a little strange to see these human Roblox characters and then Hello Kitty. Like, I love manual labor. That's so valid, actually. I like some things. I don't like all work-related things, however. Consider capitalism? Yeah. Man, I love tycoon games. You get ads when you have Prime now? Oh, that's some bullshit. It's like literally the worst. Man, look at this. I love this. This is like my dream of owning a little restaurant somewhere. I'd love to own a little cafe somewhere. My only issue is that I'm not good at making pastries. I'm a really good chef, but I'm not really that great at making pastries. Pastries require you to be very exact, and I'm not really a very exact, perfect kind of person. But I am really good at cooking, because cooking, you don't really have to be super exact. You can kind of go with your heart, with the ancestors tell you what to do. You know, you can't really do that with baking. Oh, this is great. I make a bangin' chicken pesto. Same. Chicken pesto's so delicious, though. We like energy. You have to subscribe to Twitch Turbo now for everything that Prime offered a few months ago. That's stupid. What's worse than that? Tell me. I don't think I know. He says I'm the best chef he knows. He doesn't really eat anybody else's cooking, though, except for, like, his mom's. Chicken pesto is like 90% of my diet. It's been mine lately. My daughter loves it, so we make it a lot. I've been trying to switch it up a little bit, though. For my sake and hers. Alright, strawberry cake unlocked. Muffin unlocked. Batsumaru customer unlocked. Tiramisu unlocked. Police officer? Alright, we want the floors to be done. Oh, nope, I was trying to get the rest of the floors. There we go. Trying to finish out the floors. Very nice. Then we'll do table and chairs. Add some more to there. Very nice. Add some more over here. Very nice. I'm loving the way this is coming together. Very sexy. Oh, we got lights. Ugh. Ah, chef's kiss. We need more employees. Excuse me, gang. We need more employees. You can get ads now when you watch Prime Video. That's fucking stupid. It is. You do, though, before you start a movie. I realized that myself the other day when I was watching Prime Video, and I was like, fuck this. Yeah! Konomi! Alright, fuck it up, girl. Monkey tea is fine. Alright, give me a solo pull. Alright, I'll take you, Patricia. Okay, so you got a 1% chance. Pochako. We have to play until I get Pochako. Those are the rules. Come on in. Oh, this is beautiful. This is just beautiful. Oh, is this the bathroom? Or am I making a bathroom? We're just gonna run around and take everyone's orders, take all these empty plates. Oh, this is beautiful. The Mexican this week has been so goated. Oh yeah, I did a Mexican food week this week. So everything I made this week for dinner has all been Mexican food. So like I made elotes chicken bowls. Like chicken and rice bowls, but with elotes. And Gore last night for dinner, and Gore went ape shit. Gore loved it. I've also made, what else have I made this week? I made, what are they called? I'm picturing them in my head, but I can't remember what they're called. I made taquitos, thank you. I made chicken taquitos this week, which were really good. What else have I done? I've done more. Fajitas? You spelled them right. You got it. Alright, we're gonna turn on auto work. How are my people doing? Very nice. We're working our asses off. Let's rest Bob and replace him with Kurumi. And then let's rest Mary. Replace her with Monchiki. Okay. I hate tycoons that don't add saves. Yeah, I feel that way too. Interact and seat 2 customers? I mean, I did, but I'll do it again. I also have... Oh, I've got like little shops out here too. Oh shit. Please, be seated. Gore is here every stream. It's actually really cool, the loyalty on that man. Well, he's also my husband. So we do live together. So that would be why. Can I upgrade anything out here? Yeah, he's also a mod. That is also true. Oh, so you have to be here? Look, if he's not here, I don't know what I would do. Panic, probably. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Hide and seek event. Place a bunch of magic candy in the cafe. Collect them. Oh, okay. Alright, fuck it up, Kurumi. Let's get it then. Bans Gore. Magic candy? Fuck yeah, baby! Damn! Sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking my coffee. Oh, I have to hide? Okay. Where should I hide? Candy. Okay, I gotta get all the candies. But I also need to hide. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hide. It sounds like drugs. What we got? We got all kinds of shit. Oh, so you're supposed to, like, collect the candy. Oh. Girl, come here. Ah! That bitch turned me into a cake! Help! Help! Help me! Run! Girl, how'd you hit me from that far away? We have to sidetrack Kuromi. No! Get... Uh-oh. Damn! I got 25 candies from that, though. Will she spin me, or am I just gonna go straight through her? Oh no, she will spin me. I am forced here against my will. Blinks twice. Score! Yeah, being a slave does have good perks here. Do you like how I picked the sluttiest? Like, why is my necklace so high? Jesus. Alright. I'm playing this game for gore, I need you to know. I want to be Kurumi! No! No! Don't tell that man to buy another Pokemon pack. We spent at least $200 on Pokemon packs in the last handful of days. Please, God. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Kurumi does be spitting out a bro job. Uh-oh. Girl, you being chased? Girl, we're both being chased! Kurumi blowjob? I did not say that. cake! No! What do you mean the fuck is a bro job? You know what a bro job is. Gore. You know what a bro job is. Gore's trying to pretend like he doesn't know what a bro job is. How sweet. A bro job is just a blow job? No, it's not. You gotta be fucking me. Another Kuromi, okay. I guess you're fine. Not really who I wanted, but it'll work, I suppose. Oh, there's a chest. Mm-hmm. Sell a Kurumi? Oh, can I do that? Can I sell a Kurumi? I don't know. Well, now I'm curious. Now you've got me curious. Or can I just have 2 Kurumis? Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. I got him, bro. Alright, upgrading the shop. Chocolate ice cream unlocked. Yeah, I think it buffs her. Hi, Dog Ant! How are you? I think it buffing her is the correct thing that it does. Why am I climbing this tree? Get me off. You just run around, you button mash F. And then you buy decor. And then you button mash F some more. And then you buy decor. And then you button mash F. And then you cry because it doesn't matter how many times you button mash F, you don't have enough. There's a chest outside. Don't mind if I diddly do. That's not worth shit. How are you doing, Dog Ant? Man, I'm so proud of everybody. They're all doing such a good job. This restaurant's being run so efficiently. Efficient cafe. I need 8,000 more dollars. I'm good. That should be enough. It's barely enough. I'll take it. Chocolate cake, baby! Are you having fun with this one? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I love this kind of shit. I just got finished celebrating my friend's birthday and I gave her own computer as a gift, but I'm so damn tired. Oh my god, yeah, birthdays do that to me too. Where I'm like, yay, celebration! And then as soon as like the celebration's over, I'm like, alright. Oh, it's a pre-built PC, nice. I cannot wait. Look. 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 I'm trying to make my Roblox experience as positive as possible because I have always seen this as a game for babies. And if that means I play Hello Kitty's Island Adventure, then that means I play Hello Kitty's Island Adventure. Ah, god damn it. Let me take your order. I'm introducing table and chairs to the chat. I like to imagine that these are all my chat. Chat, pick a character. I'll serve you at this fake cafe. It'll be funny. You should do it. Alright, I love Sanrio. I really do. I didn't realize how much I loved Sanrio until, probably about a year ago. But I really do love Sanrio. Plus, we're almost at the second floor. And I can get the limited time Sanrio outfit. If I just keep playing. You know what I mean? I really want the Hello Kitty. I want the outfit. I love Batsumaru. I think Batsumaru is super cute. I'm the white man built out of straight rectangles. I need to add 4 floors, so 3 more floors. I need to obtain 20 more gacha tickets. I have to complete the blueprints and own the Batsumaru. I can do those. Those are all doable. And those who believe in Jesus Christ. My friend adores Sanrio. I really like Sanrio, but I will be honest and say that my love for Sanrio is really only for specific characters. I'm not the biggest Hello Kitty fan. Like, Hello Kitty herself, she's fine. I grew up with Hello Kitty, but she's fine. You know, like, she's not make it or break it for me. Pochako, on the other hand, that's my baby boy. Yeah, Gore loves Kurumi. Hello Kitty is a 7-year-old girl in a costume. Yes, she is. And so is her boyfriend. Yeah, they're all kids. I know this. I love them though. I grew up with them, so they hold a very special place in my heart. Wait. Go get a Kurumi model from the free section of the shop? There is one? I didn't know this. Wait, I was unaware of this. Hello Kitty's boyfriend is a 7-year-old girl? Yep, absolutely. They're all 7-year-old girls, specifically. Come be seated. Let's see. I get a skateboard in my Hello Kitty game. I win. Yeah, Hello Kitty is a friend. I'll go on the avatar. Okay. Fucking Kenneth. Alright. Sorry, I didn't realize I got a fucking... Oh. Oh, select the blueprint. I need a 3-star, 2-star cafe. How do I get it up? How do I... Oh. Any specific character? I love Kurumi. I love Pochako. I love Batsumaru. Those are my faves. Everyone else is kind of just bonus for me. Whee! Gotta add a little bit of Hello Kitty's family around the restaurant. Come on, be seated. Okay, so there are other places on the map. I want to go to Koropi's Dash. I want to go see what the fuck that is. There's a black woman in Roblox boxers and a black wife. I don't want that. Oh, there's a race in progress. Oh. Oh, I'll spectate. Ooh, fuck it up, girly. That looks like Jaden. Jaden Animations. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Dolly, why don't you have a face? That's a whole woman! Is she playing Roblox? I feel like she's playing, like, something on the Kinect. Who is this? This isn't a Roblox character. Who is this woman? It's cute, though. Get it, girl. I really don't know what I'm watching. There are different avatar model types. Why doesn't everybody pick one of these? These are so much cuter. In a kind of creepy way. I believe in you, girl. You can do it. I don't think she can do it. She's really trying. Oh my god, girly. Oh, girl! Girl! She is fighting for her life. Gang. Gang. Sweetie. Yeah, just stand there for a minute. Take it easy. Oh, I can't spectate anybody else. She's the last player. Oh, gang. Oh, girlfriend. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Alright. I have a Kanye West with 4 rainbow dragon heads and 8 rainbow spider legs. That's horrifying. Okay, like this is sick. That's me, honestly, looking tired as hell. That's so cute! Such a cute model. The rest of y'all scare the fuck out of me. Like, you're fine, I guess, but why are your short... Oh my god, the ass that just sticks out of these shorts! That fanny pack is bigger than those shorts! Does your mother know that what you're doing? Oh, I'm climbing you, I'm sorry. Does your mother know what you're doing? I made myself really tall. I wanted to be really tall. Alright, I don't really know what this does, but I'm gonna hold these balls for the life of me. Okay, I'm down here now. Oh, I'm supposed to throw the ball. Oh, I see. Got it, got it. I like being tall. Feels good. Whoop. Let me in. Though I'm now realizing I kind of look like a monster compared to everybody else. Ugh. Oh god. Okay. What? Oh, I missed. Okay. That ball didn't even touch me. I'm calling it quits. What the fuck? These balls don't even touch me. These balls aren't even touching me. I am giant, yeah. I jumped to my own doom there. Why are the jumps like ass, actually? I'm suddenly understanding that one girl. Alright. Let me in. I'm getting beat by the pathetic girl from the last game. In my defense, this is my first time round. I've never played before. I don't know what any of this shit does. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's just stay on that. I made it! I wasn't the last one. I think I might have been the last one. I was the last one. It's Fall Guys controls! I know! I know! Where did her head go? What am I looking at? I'm so scared! I want out! I came last. Look. Fall Guys is such a good game. I haven't played in a long time. As you can see. Where am I? I'm at a mall. What the fuck am I doing in a mall? Outfit shop? Oh. Oh, that's what the cards are for. I see. Oh. I see. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Let me up. Oh, they got bots, costumes. We have Kurumi. Kurumi outfits. Ooh. We have one extra Kurumi card. Yeah, sure. Let's make Kurumi look like a slut. Only whores can work for me. This fuck- Who is Spotty Dotty? Who is Spotty Dotty? I love her. I don't think I've ever seen Spotty Dotty before, but she is so fucking cute. Oh, there's my boy. Oh, look at his little... Oh. Oh. He's so cute. Alright, yeah, Spotty Dotty's fucking adorable. What the fuck? Give me more Spotty Dotty, please. Like, look at how cute this little fucking puppy is! Why don't I ever see her on anything? Who else is here? Alright, they got the twins. That's fine. Mucal Dreamy. Okay. That's fucking wild. Hate this monkey. Bring me home. Yeah, I guess Spotty Dotty's not that popular, but she's so fucking cute! Where's my cafe? There it is. Sorry, I got a little worried. I was like, where'd it go? Kitty, why weren't you working? God, this place falls apart without me. I leave for like 5 seconds to get some other work done. Place fucking falls apart. Most of her merch just draws her as a normal looking Dalmatian. Rather than like the other Sanrio characters. Aw, that sucks. Cool, how do I get a second floor? $100,000 to get a second floor? Got it. Do you remember those little fuzzy hard pets that are like on the— Yes! I do! They're like a mix of like Hello Kitty and like Littlest Pet Shops. Yeah. They still sell those. I've seen them at like Barnes and Nobles and stuff before. Alright, I'm gonna auto work for a little bit. So I can talk to y'all here. But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, we have enough. Yeah, no, what the fuck? Spotty Dotty's so cute. 1 million?! I wanted one, but I was told no, and it's been my greatest betrayal. I believe it, honestly. Alright. We must auto work. Oh wait, there's a thing outside. Come on in, have a good one. Alright, we're 2-star now. So... Ooh. For the second floor? Okay. Let's create blueprints. We'll do first floor. Oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry, everybody. Well, this is embarrassing. It's fine. I can still service people up here. To the best of my ability! I was trying to do a thing. And I may have fucked it. Okay, hold on. I was trying to do a blueprint and I fucked it. Yeah, I fucking fully prestiged my first floor. Shit. Fuck, how am I supposed to make money in this economy? Oh no. Shit. Well, guess we're done with our cafe. I fucking ruined it. But yeah, no, this is my avatar. I can be a Y2K. Oh my god. Okay. Also, this is insane, by the way. Okay. What can I get that is price range free? Price low to high. All right. Oh. Oh. There's an avatar called Worm. Fascinating. Oh! Okay. Anime confused plushie head. Okay. Oh, I can get a sword. Okay, let's start with characters that are free. Oh, I can keep my hair. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Fucking wait. Wait, I can be a spider but keep my hair? All right. Base body Cameron. Oh, Cameron's cute. I can be a rat. The rat with the hair. Oh my god. The cat. El gato. Hold on. I need to take off my accessories. I take off my accessories. Okay. Sorry, Parker is a really cute base body. Can we just talk about that? Can I gift stuff from the shop? I don't know. I don't know. Rat with human hair. I can also be Roach with human hair. I can be Doll. Oh my god. I can be a paladin. That's crazy. Look at the fucking proportions on this bitch. Oh, bunny! I'm not spending money on this game. It's not happening. I refuse. I don't care how funny it would be. I'd be fish. Goose. This is Ducky's avatar. Egg. Oh my god, egg. I'm not spending money on this game. It's not happening. Oh, that guy's cute. I could be crab. Why can I do it for you? Oh, this guy's really cute too. Stick bug? Oh, the stick bug's fucked. God. God. There are so many things in here. I think I'm gonna go with Cameron. Cameron kind of looks like me. So let's grab Cameron, and we'll upgrade Cameron to look nicer. All right. We can get. Oh shit! Wait. Let's switch into Cameron. All right. All right. Let's see. We can get some black cargo pants. Keep in mind that these are all player community made. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Damn! Sorry. I was not expecting Cameron to be packing so much for 65 Robux. What the fuck, Cameron? God damn, Cameron. Oh my god. Cameron. Yeah, 65 Robux adds some mad ass to this woman. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cameron. Oh my fucking shit. Oh, these are cute. I love Y2K though. Yeah, she became a whole ass Pixar mom. Drake? Oh. Anita Max win. Anita Max win. I do love the Y2K pants though. They're really cute. Oh my god. They're called the forbidden pants for a reason. Cameron, I'm about to turn you into a MILF. Oh my fucking Jesus, Cam. Drake in a kid's game, no wonder. So fucking true. Tarantula. Oh. Oh. I can be Spider Woman. That's a little funny. Monkey suit? Oh. Okay. Very big frog suit. Oh my god. My head sticking out of the top. Jesus. Srex. Oh no. Something horrible has happened here. Oh, the arm warmers are cute too. Oh god. Oh, that's so cute. I ain't never represent, baby. Can't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 billion baby. Don't at me. That's cute too. I ain't never represent, baby. Yeah, so it seems like all the stuff that I would want to get for this model, I'm gonna have to pay for. Just cause. Unless, like, I wanted to, like, just make an outfit out of this shit. Which I can. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Let's see. Am I playing music? No. I'm just singing to myself. Zip hoodie. Oh, we like that. Okay, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that real quick. Um, yeah. What is that? Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Um, Let's see. We could put a shirt under it, but I kind of dig the shirt that's already under it. Ooh, let's get one of those. Yeah. Paid outfits are worm, tarantula, or a toy, or the 1997 Toyota. No, the forbidden pants aren't free. They're 65. Which is a huge bummer. Okay, let's see. I wish the skinny jeans were free. Yeah, fat ass. Oh god. I wear a sweater? Nah. Okay. Let's see. Well, we want these shoes. I know that for a fact. Now, do we want... Let's go black skinny jeans. See, because this is the problem, gang. So, what I'm going to do real quick is we're going to strip. We're going to strip real quick. Just because I would like to show y'all, like, some of these fucking slap. You can always take a trip to the donation Roblox game where people can donate Doba. That is crazy. That's a thing? Oh, that's so cute, actually. Wait. Okay, this is Tragedy Core, though, to be fair. Oh! Mamas! Oh, wait, some of these outfits are so Tragedy Core, though. Not that one. Some of these outfits are so Tragedy Core. Bakugo! I can be Bakugo? What the fuck? What is this? Intergalactic. Static. Intergalactic. Take a trip and beg for money. Look at me, I'm ugly. I need money. Wow, look at that. I see. I see. Oh! Cute! By the sign that puts the words freaky above your head? I absolutely could. You make a really good point. Oh. I'm so sorry. That got me so bad. I don't know why that got me as bad as it did. This is Ducky's outfit. Hold on. Let me message Ducky real quick. Check stream. I have a question. I don't even think she's home right now. But I have a question. I has a question for Ducky. She's probably not home, and she's probably like, what the fuck are you messaging me about right now? I could be Anya? Aw. Ducky, question. Is this your Roblox costume? Or is this your Roblox costume? I just want to know. Or is this your Roblox costume? The crowd needs to know. The crowd needs to know, Ducks. Oh my god. Check the ass on option 3 right quick. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, it's still there, baby. It's still kicking. That ass is still kicking. I can look up your character. What? That's a thing I can do? Anyways, where do I go beg for money? Because I need this dress immediately, and I need this immediately. So, where do I go beg for money? I can get grass shoes. That's pretty sick. You can't get money without a premium membership. You can get Robux. Oh. You can't accept any donations without it. You can't? That hurts my feelings, actually. Are you being so for real right now? Why can I have different shoes? Whose fucking idea was that? I don't need to be like... I'm tall, but like... Sorry. I jump scared myself. If you want me to be completely honest. Oh, Lord Almighty. Possibly discover? Oh, fascinating. Okay, I'll have to go check it out. I want... That doesn't fit. That's fucked up. The medieval hood of mystery. God damn. Even the fucking beanie hair. You can tell what's made for this model and what's not. And it's very funny. Oh, Gore, for you! Is somebody gonna match my freak? I can get cat ears? Oh. Ooh. Oh, those are sick, actually. I'll keep on going back. Is somebody gonna match Gore's nasty? God damn. Damn! The fuck's going on in Roblox? Huh? Problem, not my problem. That's just not my problem. Problem. It concerns me that children are wearing things that say freaky on Roblox. Yeah. I'm openly choosing not to think about it currently. Oh, I can get fucking bangs. So stupid. I can get myself a... Oh, that's awful. That concerns me deeply. I can get a choker. Oh, that's kind of sick. You made Pidge from Voltron? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! hate you for that. Why would you say that to me? Ugh. God damn it! Gore's ruining my life. You're not wrong, but that doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. The horns are so sick, though. I really want the horns, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. Womp womp. None of these hats fit over my fucking hair. Alright. Let's see. God, there's so much going on here. There's so much going on here. I really wish Gore would stop reminding me that I still love Voltron to this day. I really wish he would, because I have a lot of shame about it. The fuck do these kids know about Womp Womp? Oh, belly piercing. Damn. I can wear a pretzel on my back, because it's free. Oh, bustle. Nice. Birds? Birds. That isn't a Roblox model to me. Look, the original Roblox model, it fucks me up. I do not want Kanye West. The original Roblox model scares me, so I went for one that was cute. I can have a gun. This game's fantastic. They gave me a gun. Do you have a normal Roblox model? Because if so, then yes. I'm scared of normal Roblox models. They freak me out. I don't know. Got a ponytail. Why does it look like fucking paper? The bangs are just cutting. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Like, the two-tone anime hair is so cute. But for some reason, this one just looked like fucking cardboard cutouts. I'm so sorry. Oh, short wolf cut's kind of cute. Also kind of cute. I'm startled. Stop looking away every time I click something. Trying to see if it even looks good. Most of them don't. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh my god, most of these don't even look good. I just want a wolf cut that looks good. Is that too much to ask? The answer is yes. Oh, the bob's kind of cute. I'm a little partial to, like, short hair. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it. But I think I just prefer short hair. That's kind of cute, honestly. Skip right past short wolf cut black. Did I? The layered bob? Did I? Oh, as long as you just don't look at it from the side. Spiky beanie. Back in the day, Roblox had like a dust. Look, Ducky, I know we're old. However, the fact that you just said back in the day, talking about Roblox, kind of has me losing my shit. Oh, that's really cute, actually. I like that a lot. Bummer, I'm not spending any fucking money. Pew, 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 pew. Give this bitch the worst hair job you've seen in your life. No. No. Somebody, please. Please. Someone save her. Anybody. Oh, yeah. Roblox definitely committed a hate crime because I'm. What am I watching? What is she doing? Stop! She's fucking it up, gang. Please, you're broken. Stop it. Oh my god. She can do this. She can get sturdy with it. All right, that's kind of fly. She's getting sturdy with it. Can she floss? Oh, she broke her arms to floss. Get ghetto with it, girl. Get it. Hey, hey, hey. Get me with that Nicki Minaj. Oh. ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell. That girl from ATL. There we go. We just need to float a little bit. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and oh, baby. Oh, baby. Well, there she goes. Oh. Oh, her arms, the way they break. I'm so sorry. Shuffle. Da 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 ta 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 ta. You enjoying Roblox? I think I am. I think so. Alright, what else is going on? My wife left me, Tycoon. She took the kids. I'm in. What does this have to do about my wife leaving me? Um, I don't think this has anything to do with my wife leaving me. All right, get me out of here. I thought this was like actually gonna be something interesting. Um, spray paint, universal theme park. The floors have teeth. Okay. Start an emo band from your garage. That's not my blocky neighbor. Oh, they remade Exit 8. That's kind of fun. Makeover show, word search, hide and seek. Disaster. Get fat and roll. Make boba. Prove mom wrong. Um, baby's prison run. Pick a slide. Another fashion show game. Oh, I wanted to play Warrior Cats. For sure. Fuck, I don't even see Recollection. Let's see. Kitten game stresses me out, just the way it looks. Don't shit yourself at school. Huh? What is this? Ducky, what the fuck is that? Ducky! I'm horrified by what I see. It won't capture me looking at Ducky's page for her protection. But that doesn't stop me from being terrified. That's her right there. What is recollection? Oh, is this like a whole fucking thing? Oh, this is like a whole fucking thing. Okay, whenever I do the I'm gonna play Roblox again here soon, and I'm gonna do all horror games whenever I do that. So I'm not gonna do any more horror games today, so that way I can do all the horror games whenever I play again. It looks like horror. It's tagged horror. What do you mean it's not horror? Good night, Alaris. Thanks for coming. Yeah, spooky mode. Yeah, I think we'll do it next time. Fucking Ducky. I want to try. Where'd it go? Where's Warrior's Cat? Where's Warrior Cats? Where did it go? There it is. I want to play Warrior Cats. I want to see what the fuck Warrior Cats is. What the fuck is Warrior Cats roleplay? Yeah, I'll let you know when I play Recollection. It'll probably be the next time I play. Oh. What? Oh. What am I doing? This is like the original furry game. Is it? I can customize my cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is amazing. You can make the cat of your dreams. This is... This is literally outstanding. Okay, okay. This is something we're gonna have to get into later. I didn't realize I would have to, like, make a whole cat. We'll get into that later. Okay. Is there a way... So these are today's picks. Let's go to Discover. What is the top trending right now? Okay. Oh, okay. Is this the one Gore was talking about? The devil fruit thing? Hold on. Is this the One Piece thing Gore was talking about? I was talking about box fruits. Oh. This is the knockoff one? Oh, it's trending. I don't know. Let's see. Part of me kind of wants to go back to Dress to Impress. I was having a good time with that. Spin fruit. Fuck is spin fruit? Oh, that's how many I have. Okay. What's the difference between fast spin? Oh, no. Cool. What is spawn? No! Oh god. I leveled up. It's Caesar the Clown. He's finally done it. Done what? I can't. What have you done? Oh, what? What the? My bounty is at risk! What the fuck is happening? I have no idea. I don't understand. Okay, what? Use the moves it gives me? Yeah. I have to level up. Which I guess you just do by wandering around using your moves. Alright. Hi, Blaze! I hope you're having a good one. Cool. We're just gonna... It's fine, we're leveling up just by wandering. Oh fuck, there's somebody else over there. Ah. Oh, I can do my light kick from a distance. Good to know. Sorry, I love walking around being bald as hell. Ow! Ah! Double tap W or hold shift to run. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. Stop kicking me. I've never played this game before. Double tap W doesn't do anything. Holding shift doesn't do anything. Holding shift actually just, makes my angle strange. Alright, we gotta level up though. Alright, I've unlocked the title of beginner. There's no way it is called jujitsu shenanigans. Ah, I can dash. What? Either this guy does not notice me, or he just does not care. In his defense, my aim is ass. Damn, nice hit. See? Far distance. Pretty cool. Hey, 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 I was just trying to show you something. Hey, 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 hey. Chill the fuck out. Anyways. How do you run? What? Look, I'm almost to level 14. We're almost there, gang. I'm really not sure how I run. But it's fine. Check the settings. How do I run? Ducky's getting bodied. It's control? Oh my god, it is control. Ducky, are you for real playing a One Piece game with me right now? What the fuck? You guys can start a pirate crew! If I see Ducky's scary ass face in this game unexpectedly... Not just a One Piece game, it's a shitty One Piece game. I mean, aren't all games from Roblox inherently kind of shitty? I mean, not to be biased or anything, but I think I've yet to see anything that I'm like, this is a work of art. I'm trapped in the fire. Someone save me. Why are you two chasing each other up there? What the fuck just happened? I got Falcon punched. Yeah, why is Captain Falcon here? I have a lot of questions, actually. I'm in the safe zone. Oh my god, what are they doing? Holy shit. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Sorry, I just looked down and saw the ducky got bodied by somebody, and I was like, oh damn. Can't believe that would happen to my girl. Oh, that didn't even work. It's the way that that didn't even work. What is happening to me?! Ah, Kaido! Why is Kaido here? Jesus! What is Kaido doing down there? Kaido? I don't know how I survived that either, honestly. Why is Kaido running around trying to fucking knock me up? Oh no! Oh my god! Did you see him body that guy mid-air? I wonder if they're having fun. Yeah, I think so. I don't think anybody else playing is having fun, however. If I had to, caution a guess. I think everybody else playing is, a little terrified. Hey, we leveled up. Can you only teleport upwards or can you teleport in other directions? I'm not sure. No, it's only up. Which is fine because, it gets me up here. Okay, somebody's over there practicing. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna follow them. Where'd they run off to? Oh my god, Kaido. Is that them? Or is that somebody just running around practicing? I can't tell. Is that Gear 5 Luffy? Hold on. Is that Gear 5? Oh, I think it is. Oh, cool. I was just curious to see. I'm all the way up here now, though. Look, did he ram me face first into a wall? Absolutely. Was it a little hot? I won't say. What are you doing down there? You practicing? Ow, 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 ow. Guys, bad news. Guys, I've got really bad news. Oh. We're fine. I got stuck there for a minute, but we're good now. Oh, we're in Dressrosa. Okay. Man, didn't realize these places were so... Is that Kaido? Who is that? Who are you? Bye. Corazon! Oh, I see! I love that the music changes depending on who you're up against. Your Majesty, there's a second bus coming! Bro has no idea where I'm at. Kill him. I don't think I can. I think I should get another devil fruit is what I think. But I think getting another devil fruit is going to make me have to start this level up system all over again. You know what I mean? Don't know what the fuck that was. Not gonna ask. Oh, the light fruit is probably fantastic, but however, get to aim for the tootsies? Oh, not at the head. Uh-oh. We're being chased again, gang. He's coming for me. Oh. Why does everybody else have such better aim than me? It's gonna hit exactly where you point, so the head's not an option. I see. What the fuck is happening? Oh! What the fuck?! I hate this guy. Ow! Imagine aimbotting in fucking Roblox. I don't think I have to imagine. He got up to me so fucking fast. Oh my god! Yeah, I think that is the gravity fruit. I think you're 100% correct. How many fruits can I have? I think you're losing. I think so too. But what's all this fruit storage then? Hold on. We're gonna try something. It's okay if I ruin it. Alright, we got chop fruit. Sand. Sand is a common fruit. gas, uncommon. So it shows whatever was the last one you had there. Darkness, okay. Darkness is just a rare? I mean, I guess rare is one of the best you can get. I fucking guess. Yeah, it's not epic though. Let's see. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sand was only really good in areas that had a shit ton of sand. Falcon. Wait, so you pay more just to not have to see the cutscene? That's stupid. Yeah, Score? Are you okay? Yeah, I know I am. Ice? Okay. I know I am. I'm not worried about it. I'm looking around. I'm trying to get an idea. Got the rubber fruit. Should've stopped there. What is dough? Dragon V2 Soul Nika Venom. Fascinating. Huh. Barrier. Gotta get Quake? Yeah, right? How many Chop Chop fruits can one bitch get? Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright. That was cool. Just want to try that out for a little bit. Oh my god, it's already 10 p.m. Alright, should I try out one more game or should I go back to Dress to Impress for a little bit before I end off stream? Because these are all what's, like, popular right now. I guess. I'm going to McDonald's. I would like a quarter pounder and a Dr. Pepper slush. Please, thank you. I mean, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I like Dress to Impress. So, I will upvote Dress to Impress. Oh, I cannot. Dress to Impress was fun, so. The Raspberry Galaxy chocolate. I don't know if our McDonald's has that. Ooh. Gotta go back to slutting out, gang. But yeah, no, I don't think our McDonald's has that. I'm a star. How do I join this game? I'm not sure. I think I'm just in like the normal theme is 2010 TV show. That's a fucking theme. I should just be in the main lobby, I think. You might have to add me. I'm not even 100% sure how any of this works. Alright. Okay. 2010. God, 2010? I feel like 2010, when it comes to makeup, was soft, man. Like, that was the soft makeup era. I don't really remember, though. Literally the only person named Cyber Peach Girl? Hell yeah, I am. Let's go with that. And 2010. So when we're looking for 2010... that, and then bangs. No. There we go. I hate that. That's awful. Go with basic baby hairs, make them. There we go. There we go. All right. Clothes for 2010 TV show. Let's see. We have jeans. We have a jean pattern. There we go. And then we can get... Oop, nope, that looks ugly. That's awful. Nope, that's the worst, actually. Oh, I can't put those on. Alright, we're gonna go... 2010 was like prime YouTube. Yeah, I also don't really remember watching much TV around that time. I'm sure I did. I'm sure it was my, like, TV era. But, like, really trying to think about it, I'm like, oh, man. The real question is, do any of these girls know what was going on then? Because I'm kind of guessing by the fits, the answer is going to be no. Okay, let's... There we go. Gotta channel London Timpton. See, I'm so glad you get what I'm going for here. Very London Timpton is what I'm going for here. I'm so glad you get that. Pretty pink phone. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, the Madoka dress? Yeah, I don't have the money for it, though. But yes, no, I'm very much thinking... There we go. London Timpton. Sweet Life on Deck. Ooh, actually. No. Let's see, can I get my shirt back? Alright. Wrong shirt. It's fine. Can't change the arm fluff color. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for the pet. Hi, Cookie. I'm gonna give it a 2. We are playing Dress to Impress on Roblox. They essentially give you a theme and you have to dress based off the theme. SpongeBob and Patrick! God! SpongeBob and Patrick. I love that. Pose 28. Oh god. Jade from Sam and Cat. Okay. I don't think Sam and Cat could like I didn't know Sam and Cat was I don't think Sam and Cat was 2010s, was it? Was it 2010s? I know Victorious was. Fascinating. Zendaya, but I didn't finish. Oh, Zendaya would have been a good medium. Okay, we're going for Cat. I see that. Yeah, Cat from Sam and Cat. Why does everybody know her from Sam and Cat and not Victorious? I didn't watch Sam and Cat. But why does everybody know Ariana Grande from Sam and Cat and not Victorious? What? I love Post 28. It's so funny. Sam and Cat Ariana was prime though. I heard she was a bitch, which is why I didn't watch it. Because she was my least favorite Victorious character. She was my least favorite Victorious character, so... I don't like Ariana Grande, though. Yeah, you gotta let that coochie breathe. So true. SpongeBob and Patrick. Sam and Cat was created in 2013. I don't... I got 4th. That's the highest I think I've gotten so far. I don't like... I never have really liked, Ariana Grande. Out of what I've heard, she's not a very nice woman. I don't really care for her. I don't really like her music much either. Like, there's very few songs of hers that I, like, would go out of my way to turn on. If you want me to just be blatantly honest. Ugh, I missed. How do they even expect you to get up here for all that? I don't think they do. I imagine these kids are getting eating disorders from these proportions. Baby, I had eating disorders and this game didn't even exist yet. Also, this is what I was built like exactly in high school, so... Party? Okay, we're going back to the Latina. I know nobody appreciated her, but I did. So we're going back to my Latina babe. That's a Barbie. Where's my piercings? Where are my piercings? Where'd they go? There they are. Alright. We're going back to being a Latina. She didn't win me any awards, but She was very special to me. See, if you stack 2 hairs and you give them the same color palette, it's only noticeable sometimes. Try walking into the men's clothing section. It won't let me grab much from there. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You gotta be fucking me. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, just into the clothes. I'm usually done with my fit with like 2 minutes to spare. What do you mean just like walk into the clothes? They fucking... Oh. Oh. I hate that. That's awful. That's the worst. Okay. What would I wear to a party? I guess it depends on the type of party I'm going to. I don't know. It's gross. Yeah, I don't know why that's there, but I hate it, actually. Let's, mix it up a little. Hell yeah. Yeah, the nail tech, something happened to the nail techs in that room. I don't think it was anything good, though. How much of a diva can I look like? I really do show up to parties wearing shit like this, though. Which is the craziest part of all of this for me. Like, this is how I dress. IRL. It's such a bad fucking habit, but anytime I go out somewhere, I have to dress up. Yeah, can we talk about Slender Bitch out here, too? I don't like her. Why is she just staring? I want to buy some of these clothes. I don't even know how much Robux are. Not that I'm gonna buy any, but... That's a nail technician that escaped! Okay, that's a good party fit. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Yeah, she's got a coconut and everything. I see the vision. I hate the sleeves. Sorry, girl, you're getting a 2-star. I cannot stand those sleeves. I know, who am I to talk, but... Ugh. After this, can you add me so I can pull a full sleigh? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. This is like a swimming party? Hell yeah. I get down for the beach party, girlies. It's summer, baby. It goes hard. Oh, mommy. Fuck it up, mommy. Oh, they both have belly button piercings. Where are the belly button piercings? I need that in my life. Also, isn't that fucking Squidward? It's Patrick from last round. Did they pick the same color palette? You're getting a 2. I hate the sleeves. They look like 2 girls about beach crime lord. Oh! Post 28 is so funny. Okay, that's pretty cute. It's fucking, it's mid. It's midline. It's midline. God, I love playing this game. This one specifically so far has been my favorite. I don't know how to, I don't know how to not be dramatic. Fashion Frenzy used to be the game when this one didn't exist. See, this is the same as the other one, but not as good. It's more boring. I don't know why I'm having such a good time playing a dress up, but I really am. Apparently there's a tornado. I don't know. See, I always go too hard, and nobody likes my outfits because I go too deep. Yeah, see, I got last that round. Okay. How do I add friends? Here, let me leave and I'll rejoin. 8th place, damn. Yeah. Alright, we'll accept that friend request and we'll hop back in. There we go. I know less is more. But like, yeah, like a tornado in real life. Look, I know less is more. Music festival. Oh, fascinating. Look, I know less is more, but I don't agree. Oh, music festival? Absolutely. I'd see a bitch wearing that at a music festival. I know I'm not designing a VTuber, but I don't know how to tone down my designs, even with the way I dress. Unless I'm wearing sweats and a t-shirt, I don't know how to be chill. Okay, I'd see that at a concert too. It's more of like a hosier concert though, less of a music festival. You know what I mean? I feel like RuPaul critiquing. Oh, absolutely. See, music festival is when you just get to go all out. Just taking a hot minute to load into the game. It's fine. We're just voting for somebody else. Also, who the fuck is this bitch? I know I've asked this question like 3 times in the stream, but I don't like her. Why is she there? I'm gonna fish while I wait. See, this isn't music festival to me. This screams Jersey Shore. This screams... What's her fucking name from Jersey Shore? Also, I love that character being named White Boy. No, that's a 1. Snooki! Yeah, thank you. You're so right. That is so Snooki core. I mean, I hope White Boy's having a good time playing as one of the girlies. Again, this is so basic. You're the mom at the music festival. First name Obama. Oh my god. You're the mom at the music fest. You're the mom friend at the music festival. That's wild. Okay, as it should be. Oh, I didn't even see that first girl. She deserved this one. Third place. She deserves first place. Anyways. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no no. Like, what the fuck? Is this even designed to be, like, something winnable? It is. You just gotta get good. Fuck. The base model is so scary! Yeah. Hey, baby. Ugh. Ducky, come dress up with us. I want to see Ducky fashion. Oh, thank you for the VIP, Eva. I appreciate it. Oh, does that mean I get to go look and see what all the clothes are over there? Ducky isn't here anymore. She is live on Roblox, though. That's why I'm asking. Trad goth? Oh my god, trad goth! I win. 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 I fucking love trad goth. Oh my god, I win. Yeah. It's gotta be fair. Okay. Trad goth. Okay. Oh, trad goth. Okay. Alright, let's go check out the VIP section. Let's see what we got. What do we got in the VIP section? Ooh, we've got some good shit in here. Okay. This for sure. But no, leave that white. Okay, and deep purple. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Clothing wise, I'm being picky with it. Vocaloid? Hatsune Miku? Okay, so trad goth means so much to me. Okay. I really want to do something with longer pants, I feel like. I like this, but I feel like, yeah, we're gonna dip that. Grab this. Actually, let's make this white. And then make this purple. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we need good shoes, though. What are those? Oh, no, we don't want that. Try the big dress from the main room. Oh, see, that's perfect, actually. See, I wish I could use this corset, but I cannot. We're gonna add... Huh. Okay. Let's see. See, I really want this hair bow. Oh, I can buy this hair bow. Don't overdo it. I mean, I don't know how to not overdo it, truly. God, I love trad goth, though. Alright. I wanted that bow to be black, but it's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Alright, that's pretty trad goth, honestly. It's pretty good. I'm a bit bad, same, dude. That's very trad goth. The hair and everything. Absolutely. I should have considered that hair. I really didn't. That is gorgeous. The spiderweb design. Oh. That's a winner in my book. That one is very much first place. This is really good too, honestly. I like this one a lot too. I went for the shortest, messiest hair I could find. You'll probably be an outlier because of that, though. That's modern goth. That's e-girl. 1 star. That's e-girl. See, that's really nice too, but I'm only gonna give it a 3 because I don't like the sleeves. Yeah, the dress isn't dressing. These poses are the reason I'm here, frankly. Hi, Junk. How are you? A girl is just me, but with a brighter purple. No. Absolutely not. That one's giving me Fia from Elden Ring vibes. That's so fair, yeah. The backflips. Okay, yours looks good, but it's giving military goth. You know what I mean? It's giving military goth, not trad goth. I'm gonna kill myself. I have not been on the leaderboard once today! What if I killed myself? Bald me. Fucking bald me. Why are you thrusting at me, ma'am? Ma'am, stop thrusting at me. I love that this fashion game just has a little, I know it's you! Why are you thrusting at me? I love that this fashion game just has a little bit of a jump puzzle built in. Yeah, I also couldn't find a dress poopy enough for trad goths. That's why I tried to edit in my own, but obviously nobody liked that. Alright, what's the theme? Give me the theme, baby. First date. Oh no. Y'all don't want to see what I would wear on a first date. Alright. Look, I always go for the face with all the piercings because I have a lot of piercings. And I love it. Okay. First date. Oh, I didn't do my nails. Oh, they're red. I'll make them black. I actually keep my nails black all the time, so. And then you know what? I'm gonna go for locks, I think. I'm gonna make it tragedy colors. Hold on. I just realized tragedy colors are kind of like red, white, and blue. What a nightmare. I'm gonna do butterfly locks instead, actually. Well, why do you shoot me out? Actually, I have an idea. Which hair goes over that better? Not a single one. Alright, never mind I spend too much time on the hair and makeup. If you must win at fashion, you must solve my maze. Yeah, so fucking true, actually. Alright, we're gonna keep it fairly simple, I think, this time around. Or as simple as I can. I'm not good at simple. I don't know if any of y'all can tell, but I'm not very good at simple. Okay. I don't know what I just took off. Oh, I took off my earrings. Jesus. Let's get a really good look at some of the stuff here, because I don't actually know what some of this is. This stuff's pretty cute. Tsune Miku. On a watch. Hold my cute little mobile phone. I'm slaying too hard. Oh no. I'm done for. Y'all hear this? She's slaying too hard. Alright, ooh. I actually like those more than these. I need a hat. Alright, real quick, we're gonna... I look like a ladybug. I look like a ladybug. Where the hell are y'all getting the fishnets from? Y'all wearing hats on a first date? Sometimes. It depends on how I feel. I used to play fashion shows on Swinky. What the fuck is Swinky? Junk, come play with us. God, it's almost 11 p.m. I've been playing Roblox for 5 fucking hours. What is wrong with me? I'm having too much fun. Oh, see, I love that. That's super fucking cute, actually. Steamkey pants. Yeah, picnic date. Absolutely. It's so fucking adorable. I love that. If I went on a first date and she walked in wearing this, I would be so intimidated I would leave. So, thank you. Thank you. Hi, baby. You want to come say hi? Hold on, y'all. War brought me my baby. Hi, baby. What do you see? Yeah, we're playing a fashion dress-up game. You want to play? Yeah, what do you know about fashion, kiddo? I'm not voting for anybody because I'm so focused on you. Oh, you just want my you just want my hamburger, huh? You're so cute. What do you think? What's your thoughts on that outfit? 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10? What's your score out of 10? No. Yeah? You like it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Look, that's mommy's outfit. You like mommy's outfit? Do you like mommy's outfit? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like mommy's outfit. Do you like that outfit? I think it's pretty cute. I'll give it a 5 star. Do you think it's cute? You're giving it a stink eye. Oh, I don't know. do you know that we're live? Because you're acting like you're nervous. Oh, look at how pretty this dress is. Ooh. Do you like it? You were locked in. Morrison, that's such a funny sentence. That is such a funny fucking sentence. Bunny approves of the cunt. Bunny, do you approve of the... Whoa, do you approve of that? You look concerned. She's naked. She just has a necklace on. No face. Make her number one. I want to see her number one star. Oh, yeah? You see mommy's model? Oh, look at Eva! Getting 3rd place. How cute! What place did I get? 8th. You can just take me out back, actually. What do you think, Bunny? What are your thoughts, Buns? Alright, Daddy wants you. Go see Dad. Oh, it's time to go see your father. Oh, you've got my headphone. Bye, baby! I love you! Mwah! Thank you, Gore. Listen, they're going on their first dates as their most authentic self. It's so true. Sorry, Gore was bringing me, dinner. Since I've been doing this for 5 hours. And he brought Bunny with him, so. Boss Baby came here. Boss Baby has spoken. Wait, what am I waiting on? You've been doing fashion for 5 hours? No! I've just been playing Roblox for 5 hours. I've been doing fashion for probably about 3 of them. Ooh, boho! Alright, baby. We need some brown hair. We need... That's too... Yeah, give me that. Make it brown. Bangs. We're doing boho. No, not that. We're gonna add... No, not that. There we go. Alright. Okay. And then for boho, we want gentle. Where's the one with freckles? Ah, there she is. Alright. Gore Appreciation Club Unite. For real, I love him. He's so good. Gore is literally like one of the perfect, if not the perfect, partners I could have asked for in this on this bitch of an earth. Okay, so if we're doing bohos, we're gonna want like, let's make the shoes brown, like a darker brown, and then we'll make the leaves like a faint green. Or like a nice yellow, maybe? Ooh, let's do red. We'll make the base of the shoes dark green. And then we'll make the chains... Oh, no. We want red bottoms. Actually... Yeah. Okay, and then we'll do... yellow. I mean, a good dirty brown shoe can get you pretty far in life. So we'll do that. Okay, let's see. We want bohemian. Don't think that dress is gonna do it for me. I'm given Little Red Riding Hood is what I'm given. Okay. Oh, that's a corset top. I see. I didn't even notice that before. That's a big ass bow. The fuck? Okay, so there's a dress on the other side that I really want, I think. What the fuck is boho? It's a specific style. 6,000, 3,000. Yeah, so boho is a specific dress style called bohemian. Usually what it is long skirts. Not like that. Usually it's long skirts. I'm fumbling. I'm absolutely fumbling because I am struggling to find what it is I'm looking for. I know it exists, but I'm struggling to find it because I don't think I even have it. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna go get some baggy-ass pants. Boho blast. Gore... Wait, Gore's the one asking what is boho, as if I don't dress that way almost on the daily? I'm disappointed. Actually, I'm so fucking disappointed right now. I'm also gonna get rid of this hat, and I'm gonna replace it. There's a hat over here. Yeah. Actually, no. Gore, boho is pretty much anything you'd see inside of a, boho is anything you would see, inside of a, Hearth Wisdom. You need a poncho? I do need a poncho. The flower crown. Oh, the flower crown would have sold it for me. That's what I was missing. I was panicking. I had so many new items I could pick from that I panicked. Ponchos are boho. You're 100% correct. Anyways, sorry for having y'all watch my baby for a minute. She's good though. Weak fit. This isn't boho. This is just... What the fuck am I looking at, actually? First name Obama. What am I looking at? Eva's like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I should have grabbed, some sunglasses. My outfit slays, but it's not boho. No, Eva, that is not boho at all. It's a sick fit, though. I'll give you half for that. It's a sick fit, not boho, though, sweetie. Oh, that's so funny. Now this is boho. She got the vibes. That's just Ariana Grande. I think I've also done an Ariana Grande lookalike at one point. Hey, I got third place! Yes! Oh, Eva got dead last. I am so sorry, Queen. Oh my god, I finally made it. Onto the top ranks. God, it feels good. I've not made it into the top 3 yet. Shit, fuck me. Anyways, I'm gonna sassily sashay over here. Congrats on third. I want first. I want first. I'm invested. I want first. Gore, I hope it's okay that I'm just playing fucking Roblox and leaving you with the baby. Has she had a bath yet today? Because she needs a bath. Her feet are, like, gross. From climbing on everything. Fun fact, Bunny has learned how to climb recently. And she has been climbing quite literally everything. Including the cat tree, which is her favorite thing to climb right now. Because she likes to try and sleep in the cat hammock, in the cat tree with the cats. So, favorite show? Scooby-Doo? I love Scooby-Doo. Alright, let's grab the ponytail, because I think the ponytail's really cute. And then I think we'll stay with brown. I like brown a lot. And then we'll grab bangs back again, because I like the bangs a lot, too. And we'll make the bangs, like, lighter brown. Yeah, that's cute. That's pretty cute. I like that. Okay. I was waiting on you. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a color theme. Do a magic mic. Yeah, what's my favorite show? I'm gonna be so real with y'all. My favorite show right now is House of the Dragon. Oh, I see what we're doing over here. Okay, I don't have a favorite show. I don't really watch television. Fuck. Okay, make it a Scooby-Doo fit, become Shaggy! Alright, yeah. I'll do the Shaggy Rogers fit. Like Zoinks, Scoob. I'll do Shaggy. Be Daphne? Oh, fuck yeah, okay. I think there's a tight-ass dress over here. Hold on, I gotta change my hair color. Okay. Oh, I need like a tight ass purple dress. There we go. I don't remember what Daphne's outfit looks like, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Let me look up Daphne from fucking Scooby-Doo! Real quick. Oh, it's a long sleeve. Okay, it's long sleeve. Got it. Okay, it's a long sleeve dress. I was like, this doesn't look right. This isn't. It's a long sleeve dress. I don't know if I have a long sleeve dress. Let's look. I don't know if a long sleeve dress is an option. That's close. Hold on. Shit. That's cuntier, though. Alright, we'll do the cuntier one. And then I need, like, yeah. Yeah. And I need a headband. A purple headband. Gojo! That's crazy. That's fucking crazy! It's not really a headband, but it'll do. If I have time, I'm gonna... Some bitch is Sailor Moon. We've all lost. Shit! Hold on. Let's do hair down. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna need to mention that I'm Daphne. I think it's pretty on point. I've gone for Madoka. I saw that. I saw that. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm Daphne. I feel like. I feel like this is an obvious Daphne. I'm missing... She doesn't wear thigh highs. She has pink little leggings or whatever, but I'm going for sexy. You're playing on PS5? Oh my god. Yeah. Her dress is darker. Her dress is darker, but I'm making it lighter to contrast the fact that, I didn't watch Boy Meets World, so I don't know how accurate this is. Her dress is darker, but... That's just fucking Gojo! Gojo! Hollow purple! Not basketball being hollow purple! That's crazy! Gojo is peak. If Gojo doesn't win, we're fucked. I'm Daphne from Scooby-Doo, babe. I'm Daphne from Scooby-Doo, babes. I love Scooby-Doo. Yeah, Gojo's peak. We're not beating Gojo. You're Madoka. Yeah, you're Madoka Magica. Madoka! We love Madoka. God, Gojo is so fucking peak. We can't beat Gojo. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Princess Diaries, maybe? I mean, it's pretty. I don't know who it is, though. Lulu! Bridgerton! Oh, it's from Bridgerton! I may have known who that is. Oh, this bitch stole my luck! Whore! It's better. I have to admit, it's better. It's better. It's better than mine. And she may have walked past me multiple times. I didn't even notice because I was so focused on looking for my own clothes. A second Daphne has hit the stage. Oh god, we're so fucked. Is this a star butterfly? That's who this is? Fucking I would, if you said a Winx girl, I would have believed you, but star butterfly? That's crazy. I'm so fucked. She's from Star versus the Forces of Evil. It's a kid's cartoon. Not the other Daphne winning second place. You can fuck me in the butthole. You can take me out back and shoot me. Actually, I hate it here. I did my best. I look like fucking Alicent from House of Dragons. Pussy Pop and Sailor Moon. This is the fucking worst. I can't believe the other Daphne beat me. I got upstaged. I got fucking upstaged. I got upskirted and upstaged, and I will never be upskirted again. I look like Alicent from House of Dragons. I'm a little fucking cunt, bitch. Ugh. I just want to pretend like I could be first for once. I can't believe I got upstaged with my own costume. Tennis match? Alright, we gotta have our hair up for the tennis match. We're staying redheaded though. Because I like it. Okay, hair up for the tennis match, gang. Alright, we need some sneakers. For sure. We'll change all the colors later. Alright, let's see. What can we get? Oh, we need a tennis racket, of course. There's a tennis racket over here. We need to grab a tennis racket. We're all gonna grab a tennis racket, and that's okay. I'm also gonna go ahead and grab some tennis shorts. Fantastic. I'm gonna grab some shades. Maybe even a little baseball hat. Oh no, that looks awful. That's gotta go. Alright. Let's see. Let's go for red. I like red a lot. So what we're gonna do here... We're gonna... Fantastic. And we're gonna make... Ooh, nope. I like those white. Let's make everything else red. Ooh, okay, bet. Become Zendaya from Challengers? Yeah, that's actually kind of what I'm going for. Like, hold on. Let me look around. Let me take a good little look-see on what... Oh, aviators. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Get it, girl. Okay. All right. Put on the watch. Important to have a watch. All right, there we go. I see a lot of y'all are trying to serve cunt. I see a lot of you are failing. Let's see. We're gonna make these black. We're gonna take the fur off. There we go. And then real quick, the racket. Fuck it up. And then what else do we want? I don't think it's wise to wear big earrings while you play. But oh, there's a headband there I could have bought. Oh, yeah. There's a sun visor over here. You're so right. This fucking bitch. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you with rocks. Alright. You wanna know what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch up the whole design. Get ready, gang. Yeah. Yeah, we're switching up the color because there's a son of a bitch out here who's trying to copy me. All white is traditional for tennis. True. I'm changing it to piss yellow because I pissed myself while I was playing tennis. There's a bitch out here following me around, copying me. Is all white traditional for tennis? I have no idea. I don't play tennis. Look, at least I switched it up. Don't ask why my shoes are still red. That's why I switched mine to yellow, because there's somebody following me around trying to fucking copy my color scheme. Bunny's in the bath. Yay! This is fucking ridiculous. Jigglypuff ass. I wonder if Pokemon Trainer is an option. Bitch! I know you were trying to make that basketball into a fucking into a tennis ball, but it's so big! It's so big! Serving Barbie and balls, work it! Serving Barbie and balls! Ma'am, what is this? Zendaya! Tashi Duncan from Challengers! It's fucking Tashi! I need to watch that movie. See, this is why I changed my colors. Because of this bitch. We look too similar and I didn't like it. She is the ball. She is the ball. Yes! 5 stars. That's so good. I need to think outside the box. Sorry, the glide out is so funny. That girl's been mashing that button. She said post 28, post 28, post 28. This looks like a Barbie doll to me. Or like a Bratz doll. It's still cute though. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real with y'all. The tennis ball won. We're fucked. The tennis ball got us. Oh, I got a new rank. I didn't even... Yeah, absolutely. We got so fucked. Am I last? Okay, I'm not last. I'm 7th. That's not the worst. Okay. Alright, what's the next? God, I fucking love this game. This game's so much fucking fun. Yeah, the tennis ball is so good. We need to try harder. We need to get good, gang. Because the tennis ball was too good to pass up. We need to work harder. This is really fun, to be honest. It is really fun, yeah. What do you mean we can play together? Oh, you just mean like in our free time? Yeah, the tennis ball was real good. You can play Roblox on a tablet? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Alright. What's the theme? Met Gala? Met Gala? Shit. Oh, fuck me. The Met? Oh no. Oh no. The Met? Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's gotta be gaudy. It's gotta be gaudy. Alright, let's think. How gaudy can we get? We're gonna go ahead and grab the wings, for sure. And then what do we want? We're gonna go all white. And then... Okay. Get the wedding dress? Okay, hold on. Let me look around. Oh, actually... Oh, I can't get the wedding dress score. It's too, I can't get it until I reach a certain rank. Okay. Alright, let's think. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. You think I need a bigger dress? I don't really think there are any bigger dresses. Unless... Hold on. Hear me out. We go for this one. White. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Look up Doja Cat Met Gala and you will see my vision. Okay, Doja Cat's Met Gala look was so good though. Veil. Do we want it? Yes. Absolutely. I would like... What else do I want? I feel like I'm missing something. welcome to the dog pound. I hope you're having a great day. Ah, yes. And we need earrings. That's what we're missing. And neck jewelry. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab this. And then for the neck jewelry. Very nice. This is my excuse to go all out. God knows I'm gonna use it. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, I like your model. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Pose for the fans. I have so much shit equipped. This is too basic for the Met Gala, babes. Get it out of here. I feel like I also have so much. I cannot bejewel my bald head. Oh, Doja Cat's most recent Met Gala look certainly was a look. Okay, regal, pretty, love it. Love it, fantastic. Tell them it's Doja! Oh, was that you that just went? Okay, Kylie! Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss you. I was like, I didn't think that was you. Doja Cat. I got you. God, it's so funny. It's so funny. Did I vote? Or did I get so sidetracked? You are red bald Doja Cat, absolutely. I think I got sidetracked. I don't know if I voted. I think I did. Oh God, I was taking a drink and I looked away from the computer after I pressed send. Okay, Rihanna. This is the sand dress. This is the sand dress. It's Tyla. Yeah. I think I voted. I don't remember. I'm so sorry. Disco ball? No. Look, if I didn't even get top 3 with this, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I am the red carpet. I mean, it's strange, but I don't know if it's my gala. Billie Eilish? I don't know about that. Oh God. Jenna Ortega. That is Jenna Ortega's dress. All right, I'll give it to you. 3 stars. That's very similar. That's very close to her dress. I wish we had armor. I would have done Zendaya's Joan of Arc look. Hi, Iggy. Hope you enjoy your fish. Oh, that's Zendaya's Cinderella look. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know if y'all realize this. I'm really big into fashion. Like, I love fashion. I watch the Met Gala every year. Could have done Kim Kardashian's fucking body bag fit. I could have, yeah. I was lurking earlier, but was big chillin'. That's so valid. It's good to see you, though. Mwah. I've been fucking doing this for almost 6 hours. I'm losing my mind. Thank you for the hydrate. How about you fashion yourself some bitches? I did. Oh yeah, me and Eva 2 and 3, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We look good. We look damn good. I blame you for not getting first. I think I voted. I think I did. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh my god, 2 back to back. Can you even do that? I thought I put a limit on that. It's fine. I'm drinking, so. I might puke though because the hydrates are soda. So please don't make me puke. My only request. Oh, I forgot I had to turn off the timer because it wasn't letting people hydrate. Yiggy, I'm not doing all those. I'm not. I'm already feeling nauseous. You can't make me. I want photo mode. Chat! Take a screenshot. Shit! Alright. What's the theme? Indie? Oh, fuck. Okay. Fucking indie? What counts as indie? Okay. Like India? No, like indie singer-songwriter kind of thing, I think. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so I'm gonna go for indie, like, musician. And we're gonna do our best. I'm not doing all of those hydrates, and you can't make me. Okay, when I think indie singer-songwriter. So... we are gonna go indie singer-songwriter. Indie musician. Just like what people think Taylor Swift is, or Mumford and Sons. Mumford and Sons would be so funny. Okay, let's see. Actually, you know what? Fuck the hat. We're gonna grab these. No. No. Good night, Yiggy! Thanks for coming. And I will do all those drinks. I'm just being a little shithead about it. Baby, yeah. Cowboy hat. I'm an indie country singer. This is such a goofy ass fit. It is a little funny though. The way my hair comes out the... Cyber check my fit. Oh my god. Okay, I dig it though. God, us together is a nightmare. I do dig the fit though. I don't know what I'm doing is the thing. Reminds me of one of those old Bratz dolls. That was what I was going for. Thank you. I love that. I may have forgotten to put shoes on. But also, hi, Nick. Yeah, it is a rare late night stream. It's like 11:30. It's almost midnight, and I'm still sitting here fucking playing this fucking game. Did you grab yourself some shoes, girlfriend? All right, you did. Banger. My heels make me a little taller than you. Gonna pray this one works. Yours is probably gonna work better than mine. All right, your shoot up. Good, good, good. I have mermaid ears. You do. I saw that. Look at those nails. All right. I love the fit personally. I don't know if I call it indie, but I'd definitely date a woman that dresses like this. So that's how I judge all of these. Would I date a woman that looks like this? It's giving indie, but like creepy indie that would like fucking like you walk into her bedroom and she's got newspapers up on her wall. You know what I mean? Hey, it's me. Let me out. I don't really know if I'm giving indie, but I dig it. Serve. Slay. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's giving like 70s grunge. You know what I mean? I would absolutely date a woman who looks like this. That's an indie band. Where are they getting the belly button piercings? That's an indie band member that I would absolutely rail. She's like the bass guitarist of an indie band. Yeah, indie goth for sure. Again, this feels more on the trend of 70s or boho. Midsummer? Fucking Little Mermaid looking ass. What is happening? Joey Bandito? Oh, female bass players. I think this person had logged in and then walked away from the computer for a while. Or fell asleep. I got first place. I finally did it! Yes! Chat, take a screenshot. Hold on. Let me open up photo mode. Chat, take a screenshot. I did it. I got first place. Yay! Okay. I win! Yay! Okay. Let me strip. I'm gonna do one more round, I think, before I have to call it because it's almost midnight. Ugh. God, I'm having too much fun with this. This is some bullshit. This is what I've been waiting for! Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Renaissance! Oh, baby. You don't know what you've just given to me. Alright. Renaissance. But we need... Okay, so what we need is this, and then if I can layer a skirt underneath it. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm looking for... Okay. Can I modify this? No, that just, it is how it is. Okay. Can I modify this? No, that's also is just how it is. How do you know what things you can modify and what things you can't without clicking? Is that Roblox? Hell yeah. Just grinded the first Descendant for about... Oh my god. That's so long. But yeah, I am playing some Roblox. I accidentally got way too into it without realizing how into it I was gonna get. And so here we are. Okay. I wish I could add ruffles to the base of this skirt. Having fun at least? Oh yeah, absolutely. Having way more fun than I probably should be. I'm like fighting for my life, however. What color is that? I don't even know what color that is. I wish there was a way to layer another dress under this. Better than what I currently have going for me. Slap on some elf ears, if nothing else. And then what we're also gonna do real quick is we are going to swap hair. Now the model looks like she's from a Western. Yeah, a little bit. There we go. And then maybe if we do like off-white for everything else. Oops. Can we do that for the fan too? Ah, it's fine. No, you're good. Mine's not very good. Don't look at me. I'm giving Rapunzel. Look, from my last round, that wasn't great. I was really excited about it, but I'm not doing great. You are giving Rapunzel. Damn, girl! Fuck it up! Yeah, for my last round, I could have done better. That wasn't very good. Maybe I'll do one more. Just to end it on a good note, on a high note. See, that's fantastic. Giving Queen, yeah, yeah. Queen Alicent, yeah, that's gorgeous. I'm giving Slut Went to the Ren Fair. So, you know. Which is what happens every time I go to a Ren Fair, but still not quite what I was looking for. Like yellow or green. That's cute too. Honestly, I really like that. I'd see that at a Ren Fair. It's like a Lolita dress, yeah. No. Saw that last up and went, fuck! Same. Damn! Also no. Oh, Nick, thank you for screenshotting that for me. This is also not Ren Fair. What is happening? And it only took 5 hours. Y'all are so ridiculous. That's cute. Man, Toast is so kind. Toast is in here like, everybody looks so good, slay, queen! It is, yeah, it is a future potential model for sure. I always wanted to do a cowgirl outfit. Should have just done a guy and worn nothing but the biggest beard I could find. That'd be really funny. Ma'am, why are you doing backflips? Skipping Bridgerton. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got 4th? Alright, I'm gonna do one more. I lied. I got 10 more minutes before midnight. I'll do one more. I have an addiction. I have an addiction. I should have never bought you VIP. No! Don't say that! No! You did the right thing! You've allowed me into addiction. Look at my sassy little strut. 6-hour stream is wild. Look, I'm a girly girl at heart. I love dress-up games, man. I can't even deny it. Theme is VTuber! VTuber! Oh my god! Theme is VTuber. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. Should I be Iron Mouse? Should I be Mousy? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up Mousy. Hold on, let me pull up Iron Mouse real quick so I can get a... Okay, I need pigtails. To the best of my ability, I need pigtails. And then... Oh god. And then Mousy's got... Okay. These are really the biggest pigtails we have. Some bullshit, but it's fine. I'll make it work. Okay, I also these two. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be Mousy. Let's do Mousy's angel dress. Because it's pretty much just this. Yeah, okay, so... And then she's got poofy arm sleeves and then bows, pink bows. So I need, where the fuck did the poofy arm sleeves go? Okay, actually, those are white in this model. I don't think they have devil horns. There they are. Okay, so these are white. And these are also white. He doesn't have a bow for this one, but I don't have horns, so we're gonna make do with what we got. Okay, so the sharp pink, and then let's make these that same shade of pink. So let's make all the bows the same shade of pink. Okay. Mousy has elf ears, so we need the ears for sure. Wherever they are. We also need this. Maybe a flashier dress. I'm going off one of her actual models, Gore. So when I grabbed that dress, it was for a reason. Because I'm actually basing this off one of her actual models. I wonder how hard it would be to dress up as yourself. With my model, probably fairly difficult. I love somebody saying this is a bad theme because they don't know what a VTuber is. Take it to the grave, bitch. I cannot put the hoodie up. There we go. That's pretty mousy, honestly. I went for Gora. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh no! You do look like her! I love that, actually! No, actually, that's great. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna attempt to make myself, if you want me to be completely honest. Just cause... I need a lot of different options before I could make myself. It's Callie! She haunts me, man. Oh my god. That's insanity. What? Fillion? I can't give Fillion a full 5 stars after what she just did. I can't give Fillion a full 5 stars after what she just did. Oh my god. Fillion did a lot. What didn't Fillion do is the better question. Fillion did a lot. Yeah, Fillion stole her model. Like, didn't pay for it, stole it, got famous off of it, and then never reached out to the OG creator to make sure that she could sell merch, and has been selling merch for like 2 years now without informing the original model artist about it. Because she didn't think she had to, because she didn't buy the model, she ripped it. You know, plus George Floyd jokes back in 2020. What hasn't she done? Oh my god. Sorry, something about... Somebody take a screenshot of this before everybody moves. Oh fuck, and then I'm the one to move. Somebody, real quick. I can't even. This is insanity. This is insanity. This is so funny. Yeah. Yeah, this is just really funny to me. Yeah, somebody paid for that. And I did my best. Alright. Alright, I'm forcing myself to close out Roblox. I'm forcing myself to do it. HoloLive over V-Shoujo, apparently? I fucking guess, man. Oh, fuck, my back hurts so bad. Alright, we're gonna go raid. I'm gonna be off for the next 2 days. So I'll see you guys on Thursday. It's midnight though, so I have to go to sleep. It is late. I have to go be a mom and go to bed. Nobody else is streaming right now though, so... Who else is playing Roblox? Or maybe... Okay. Here's somebody else playing Roblox, and they're also doing outfits, so we'll raid them. We'll do more dress to impress with them. But I'll see you guys Thursday. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for coming. Sorry stream was long as balls. And I love you. Bye.